what? And I looked over and I'm like, ah, shit.
Ready. Well, we know Vale's gonna be like it's in.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Last week was continuation of going through the Goblin Sanctuary dungeon. You guys made it to the second floor, and I was very interested. Sort of walk. You found out that there's an interesting setting that some of the traps can become invisible even when you have things like detect magic. So after dealing with that and finding you found a few people, but you found a disturbing lack of enemies in something called a dungeon. You found your way to a room they called the treasury, and you found the dungeon core. Found out you need to take on the dungeon master in order to obtain control of that, and then you needed to find your way to the third floor where you fought said dungeon master. It was a brutal battle between the group. Aikido went down for a little bit. Vale summoned a giant platinum dragon, and Nilla beheaded the dungeon boss, Lord Baronroth, the Vorpal Lord. After that, you all claimed victory, made your way back to the dungeon core because you had a dungeon conquered to take over the core, which technically you were lied to. There's another way. You could just walk out the front door if you can find the front door. But taking a core is easier, especially in that dungeon. So after that, you guys made your way out, and that's pretty much where we left it.
Right. What now?
Still level 1?
Currently,
Well,
Hmm. Well,
Can I try praying to Goddess of Magic to see if we've completed the task?
you have
do I feel
Yeah.
any different for being a dungeon master?
out here. No.
Oh,
So the more you think about it, I feel like you could bring of crystal display if you concentrate it harder.
guess I'll put away my sword and focus on that for the time being.
Should I take us back to the Black City while we wait for
In middle of Vort's sentence, you all find yourself in that mirrored space again.
I have my eyes closed. I do not notice. Gotta focus hard.
Have done did your task. Go, your sentence. Wave her hand, and you all feel your powers return to you.
Yes.
also might be a little bit. I'll leave it to you to discover what.
Um, do I start to get my slime back?
Odd or even.
That's an odd question to ask.
Unfortunately, your slime does not return, but your strength does.
Do I feel my spirit or my force spirit become active again?
It feels a little different, but yes, it comes back.
Phew, that's a prerequisite for beast farm. I go into rage, check my claws, check, make sure everything's the same.
Do you actually rage?
Yes, I have to rage to check my claws.
This is what I was waiting for. Oh, Nilla, roll me a d8, please.
Okay, 6. I told.
So which, as you're doing this, which of your abilities are you going to activate?
I'm going to activate rage, and form of the beast claws.
So as your claws spawn, these little multicolored lights pop up all around you.
Uh,
That's new.
I end my rage.
Lights go away.
um. Hey, what was all that point around the?
As you go to look, you're alone in this space.
Is Thea here?
Yeah. He appears to be
what'd you do to
holding.
me?
He appears to be eating a bowl of noodles.
Thea, what'd she do to me?
You are more barbarian than you.
What does it mean? I don't like the sound of that. So how do we leave?
Oh, you wanted to leave? You'll open up.
I guess I stepped through the door. I don't know if anybody else follows.
Yeah.
He will look at you, Nilla, as you're going through and say, "You've got about 7 changes you need."
What? Grumble.
uh, were we already out, or we have to walk out?
You have to walk out. I mean, it's the door
Okay.
isn't like
Well,
doesn't suck
because
you in.
for a second there, Nilla was by herself, right? So I
Yep.
didn't. I didn't know if I was forcefully evicted, so I will walk out. Ghost and ghost. Where do we appear?
That is the question.
As each person goes out, he's gonna look at the person. So we'll do Vort next. 3, 4, 5. He'll tell you that you have 5 changes you need to look for.
Okay.
Looks at Akito as he's leaving. I think you're already aware of the change that you.
Thank you very much, my liege.
He just looks at you and says, +3. I gave you 0. She gave.
I'll take your 0 and her 3. Thank you very much. I will bow to the lady and say,
She's
sorry
not
for
there.
the inconvenience.
She's not there. That's why I said when Nayla looked, you were alone in this space.
That's what you meant alone, as in she was
Yeah.
gone. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
She's a busy lady.
Yeah, I still do that.
I would have tried to give the high five on the way out.
You would see he puts a glove on and then high fives you.
I'm not sure if that means I'm dirty or he's dangerous.
Death. Touch of death. I mean,
Oh.
you're immortal. You're not unkillable. Unlike other death deity aligned creatures, he actually can't control it.
That's inconvenient.
It is.
So when you say look for, you don't mean they're on my sheet right now, because I already looked.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I cycled through my sheet I was checking everywhere.
I know. No, I figured that'd be the first thing you.
You're evil, you know that?
I am very well aware of that. Words is going to be the least obvious. But I thought it fit him perfectly, so.
Okay. So, where do we end up?
You. Yeah, you'd probably be in the Black City.
Okay.
Okay, quests we need to turn in.
We did quests.
Lord collected quests for killing several creatures.
Cool. I'm gonna try to pull up that crystal thing that I felt like I could do.
Yep. After about a minute, you'll see crystal display up here. And it doesn't really give you much at first. It just kind of shows you the display. And in the top left, it just says 800.
What does DP mean? I click DP.
A little definition pops up. Dungeon point. Points generated by a dungeon. So to be used for various resource settings.
Oh. There's so many things I have to do now. No, we'll just click through all of everything, looking at everything. And just do other people see it?
They see like the crystal display, but they don't see.
Okay, so not just crazy. Okay.
Let's go turn in the quests, collect the rewards. I also have another errand I want to run while we're here.
Okay.
Anything you need help with for it?
Nah, just need to buy something.
Aikido.
Yes.
Do you know if I have to register with the guild that I'm a dungeon master?
I wouldn't say that out loud.
I'm not saying it out loud.
Fair. Let us do information search on that before.
I think I also have to set up my dungeon. How many floors are in my dungeon?
The crystal display says 50.
We got really lucky. There was 50 floors.
What?
Yeah, right here. And I point. We only got to floor 3. Quite convenient.
I don't know how this dungeon thing works, but if it's dependent on people trying to clear the dungeon, you could probably set up like a teleportation circle to send people there if they want to raid your dungeon, and then because it was basically untouched until we got there because it was so inconvenient to reach, or something like that.
Yes, very much so. If it wasn't the travel, it was the riddle on the front wasn't exactly, or rather, it was 10 riddles.
5, I
riddles.
think.
Yeah, 5 riddles. Yeah.
Well, I'm not doing a riddle.
An option appears on screen. Would you like to delete the riddles?
Yes! Yes!
3,000 DP. Thank you.
So you make your way to the Adventurers Guild. Walk in. Standing at the
On the counter?
working.
Does he have a skull for a head?
No.
No.
Is this a Wednesday thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Believe us, we felt just as confused as you did when he described this. Greetings and
My cat
welcome
was-
to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, I've got some quests to turn in.
Please present guild card.
I do.
You hear like sound of party poppers and confetti going on. Congratulations, you have completed your quests. I will now begin dispensing the reward.
Does this normally happen when we turn in quests?
I think it's just this guy.
Normally the guy says you dicks don't cast spells in here.
That's fair. That's
Uh, error, error, error. Must dispense manually. You hear like the click of a shotgun sound,
I duck.
and a lot of iridium pieces start firing out of the guild of the crystal ball that normally dispenses the rewards. And after the iridium fires out, emerald coins start firing out.
Oh, no.
Error. Please contact customer support. Error. And he just stops.
Contact customer support. Support, you broke them.
Ward starts shouting, "Customer support! Customer support!"
A rather large orcish gentleman will come out wearing a fine suit. Ah, damn it. Who put Gregorland back on duty? I told you he needs to go back to the manufacturer. I'm sorry about that, folks. Oh. You're the Golden Dawn. Sorry. Twilight. I don't want to keep...
Why does everybody keep thinking we're the Golden Dawn? Who are these people?
Alright, let me take a look. And he looks... Oh, paper jam. Spins the ball around.
Is that why he
it
started
turns back-
shooting us?
He just spins the crystal ball around until it turns blue again. It dispenses 2, 4, 8, 12 vouchers.
For each, or to disperse amongst?
To disperse. And then 300
Okay.
300 guild tokens times 6. So 1800 guild tokens. You hear a disturbing creaking sound coming from the bar of the desk because it's having trouble holding weight of 18 coins.
So we each get 3 rare what type of vouchers?
When you look them through, you have 2 legendary vouchers, 4 very rare vouchers, and 6 uncommon.
Legendary vouchers.
Also,
What were the
find
quests that we picked up? I
Uh,
don't remember.
that's the payout there.
Okay.
Who is not with us?
Currently Vale and currently Thea.
I'll collect Vale and Thea's tokens, vouchers, and whatnot. Vort.
Slight issue. Oh, that's each? Oh, I am sorry. I way misrepresented that then. That would have been 12 legendary vouchers, 24 very rare vouchers, 36 uncommon vouchers, and
That's each?
and
What's listed
1.2 million iridium pieces and 30,000 emerald coins. People are staring at you now as there is this mountain of what could be called treasure. Oh, and 270,000 experience. You guys are currently buried in iridium, emerald coins, and guild tokens.
A goblin hand sticks out from the pile of coins and says, and you hear, "I'd like to buy a portable hole."
That was a good one.
Yeah,
my
I think
fucking
that
God.
he goes. I think that's fair. he'll look through. He'll try to like look through the mountain to find one of the vouchers.
Holy shit.
Ghost will hand him. It's a rare voucher, right?
I think so. I was just double checking that. Yes, it's a
Oh,
rare.
so many epic. Okay. Divided by.
And the hole, he just puts the hole down in a spot that makes the mountain just start sliding into the hole.
So
Watch it,
we get
so-
9. We get 9 epic levels.
Yeah,
I did the math
yeah.
correctly.
That was a very serious fight that you guys got through.
It didn't feel like it.
That's because you had the right people with you. If Akito had not attended,
What-
that fight would have
What do
been
you
very
mean?
different.
Oh!
It didn't feel like it.
Oh!
You guys almost died like 3 times.
thank you for
guys had to
wondering.
take a long rest.
Oh shit! No, this. Oh, I forgot that we killed Corillian.
This is for all those quests around Carillion. Kill him, kill the elementals, kill the. What were all those quests? Hang on. No, we wrote it down.
It was kill
Kill
elementals. It
aberrations,
was
kill elementals,
aberrations.
kill. So you had 2 quests to kill aberrations, 1 quest to kill elementals, and 1 quest to kill constructs, and then technically a quest you didn't take. Oh, so you probably didn't factor for this then, Grim. Quest to defeat Carillion.
I added extra on top of that.
But was
Fail!
it
We
worth
are-
Z level?
All right,
Veil.
so
We are drowning in money right now.
Yeah, you missed a very funny moment as they literally drowned in 1.2 million iridium pieces and 30,000 emerald pieces and 1,800 guild tokens.
Jet, originally it was supposed to be 86 guild tokens each.
Yeah.
6 very rare vouchers, 1 uncommon, 1 common, 200 iridium, 120 silver steel pieces, and 1,000 iridium to split. So it got upgraded by like 200 and something guild tokens. 2 legendary vouchers are thrown on there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Instead of 6 vari,
yeah.
it was down to 4, and then there was a shit ton more iridium and emerald coins.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's on par with his special Z.
So I'm going to ask them, hey, can I turn iridium into emerald coins? Here.
You might have to talk to the banks about that. Let me see how much we even have on hand. He goes and walks into a room back.
Vort, I owe you about 500,000, right, from your loan?
I haven't kept track of it.
Well, you can
We'll
take
say
my
that's correct.
5,000 emerald coins then. Will that
Okay.
call us even?
Sure.
Thank you so much for it. That really helped.
Someone roll me the 999 or 9,900 caps out at.
Probably 9,000.
Someone roll me 6D 9,000.
6D. How many nines?
4 9s.
There are also vouchers in the items thing, so you can drag those onto your character sheet or drop them in there. Made ones.
He'd come back and tell you he would be able to exchange a decent portion of what you have.
Okay.
How much are you looking to convert? It's 100. It's 100 iridium per 1 emerald.
100 or how much iridium do you have? Or how much, not iridium, how much emerald coins do you have?
24,000.
24,000. I'm trying to convert 200,000 iridium.
Get rid of 2 zeros.
Get rid of 2 zeros.
So you want 2,000.
So yeah, I want 2,000 emerald.
Would the rest of you like the same, or would you like to do different, or like to keep your mountain of money?
I'll take that. If you can do that, sure. Thank you.
Are any of you? No, none of you are dragon riders, right?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Well,
I do have
well,
an account with the
technically it's-
Emerald.
No, that's not why I'm asking. Something funny would have just happened. But the only
So
dragon
we
rider
can
of this
add-
party isn't here.
We can add vouchers to our character. Oh, there's a
If
voucher
you-
section.
Yeah.
And I think
Where
I
did they
didn't.
go?
I'll remember. Or I mean, if you want to do it, Grim, while I'm on it, just add the price, the actual price for. But yeah, so he could afford to do it for 4 of you. All of you, if 4 of you want. So Nilla,
I would like.
I've got the
I would like.
bag of holding, so
Oh, okay.
I have
I
the.
would like to.
That was the other thing I was
request
going to look up. I was going to look up how hard does a bag of hold. I mean, a portable hold get you. Talking about that.
It's a 10
Right
foot
now,
pit.
How many-
Yeah, it's a 10-foot pit.
I know I've seen this before though. Someone talked about this. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It's about 100,000 coins, so you can fit half of your coins in that hole, and that's just accounting the iridium piece.
I would like to request or I'd like to try to purchase a handy haversack. Handy.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
No, they do not have any haversacks in stock.
No.
Would have been the one time you could have asked for a legendary, and they would have said yes.
But if you ask for a legendary, it's a new roll.
That's true. That's very true. Just double checking that I don't want any legendary items. I can already do that.
Keep in mind those 1,000 pounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
And a bag of holding only holds 500 pounds. You know, I didn't think to ask this before. Do you guys just want that transferred to your banks?
I don't have a bank account.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, if you could.
Akito, what's a bank account?
A huge portion of
It's
the money disappears.
something
as they
that
get to your bank
not
accounts.
poor people have.
So rude, but so
I'm going to deposit Vale's, because Vale's not here. I'm going to deposit Vale's and Thea's in there also, so that I can
He's here but muted.
give them a check. Right, but his character's not here.
Oh, his character. Yeah.
So I'm not going to turn around and walk out with his money sitting on the floor. He was in the chat.
that's 20,000 points. That's 20,000 pounds of iridium just sitting there. And 500 pounds of emerald coins. And 300 pounds of guild token. Gee. Oh, by the way, they can't store your guild
Akito.
tokens, so those are for you to figure out how you carry those.
Akito, but what actually is a bank?
A bank is where civilized people keep their money so they don't have to walk around with it and blow up.
You blow up if you hold enough money?
That's the
It
rumor.
could happen.
I'm holding a lot of money.
I take 3 steps back.
Do they
You want me to
have-
hold your money, and then we can get you an account and I can transfer it over there.
I think it's fine.
That's what Flair said too.
I mean, all my money's in a magic space, so
That's
is.
what he said too.
do I need a bank account, Akito?
It would help.
Can I get a bank account at your bank?
Normally I'd say no, but with the amount of money that you're going to put in there, they probably will take that.
Okay.
What bank is my account at? I think they opened mine because he was transferring my
Emerald, be the Emerald Vault or the... No, I think he would have done Dragon Rider's Vault, the Dragon Rider.
I remember right that when you said that, you said Dragon Rider. Mine is at the Emerald Wall.
Oh, got it. So so before yours is at
Did,
it's currently occurring at interest at 10%. Because you
do-
need more money apparently.
do
doesn't
do
get
they
too
have a
shit
black?
so much.
Do they have a black and a blue dragon mask in stock? Legendary item.
Ooh. But you're already wearing a mask. How many faces do you have?
I want to keep it on my. I want to keep it on my belt. Masks look cool. Look, I have figurines I can't use too.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Just hit. Unfortunately, they do not have either.
Oh,
That's why you ask for items one at a time. He re-rolls each time.
I did because I was feeling worse.
The 300 tokens that can fit in a bag of holdings. So I would like 2 more bags of holdings, and I will give them 2 common vouchers, uncommon vouchers.
Yeah, we got.
I would like to purchase a feat with my tokens.
Okay.
You already have 2 feet. You're gonna put
You
that
can't
on your
hear
belt
me.
too.
You can't hear me. You can't.
Keto
Oh,
gets
no.
struck by lightning indoors.
And as the lightning clears, my suit is red.
That cannot be healthy.
My pun damage.
Did you click on God?
Right.
It should be on the token of the God.
That is 83 points of divine damage there, Robert.
Ow.
Sorry, Akito.
Does it count with our pun counter has 7? I was told to keep track of that, but I don't know what it does.
Oh,
Where are the
oh, you're
acceptable
right.
hunger feats again?
That's 41 additional fine damage.
Does that counter go up or?
No, it is now reset to 0.
Ooh.
I will heal Aikido,
How?
cure wounds.
It bounces back and hits you.
Ah, right. Does anything happen when I cast cure wounds?
Not for me. Oh, ah, them's the apples. That's why you're the brains.
I would ask if they have what is it? Storm Giant, a belt of Storm Giant strength.
We do. A client was supposed to come pick this up, but he got lost.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll turn in a legendary voucher. And do you also have a Ring of Attunement?
Yes.
I'll take one of those too.
Okay.
After that, I need to. I'd be going to the Mage's Guild, whatever.
Gotcha. Magi.
Mage Assembly. That's it.
I guess
One of
I'll
us was.
go to the. I guess I'll go to if Aikido takes me to the bank. I'll go there.
Have we collected everything from here? Once we have collected everything, we'll show Dilla the way to the Emerald Wall, and then I will talk to Thea and say I have collected your rewards and Vale's rewards. Uh, and on the mental link, I forgot. Does
You
anyone want
have the
any of the?
mental link?
Oh, you were talking. You it's because you have the
I
keep
have
messing me up.
I have telepathy. I thought our mental link disappeared because the guy
Yeah, I
disappeared.
forgot about that. I try to use the mental link. It don't work. I just talk to myself. Wonder why no one's answering me. As we're walking to the bank, I will ask Nilla and Vort on the card if they want any features from any of the crystals we have.
A black door appears.
Stop. I'll go.
A black door
Does any-
appears. Thea will step out. The shiny Thea steps out. Takes 2 steps forward, a 90-degree turn to the right, and then an emerald door appears. Opens the door and says, "Hey, told that you needed a way in." Let's get this over with while I'm still awake.
Stepping through, you see. Yes, thank you. It's been quite the travel. The studies have kind of kept me busy, but I have some important information for you guys regarding your recent,
Why didn't
shall we say, compatriot. Thank you, Thea.
Gives you a salute, then walks back door.
I have been sent to help you guys as my boss has told me you guys would need some help. Shall we say that your recent compatriot Vale has created some rather tedious trouble for both my realm as well as possibly some massive problems here in the near future.
Yeah, we just went to court for that. We were cleared of
Yes.
charges.
Wait,
Um,
sorry. Excuse. I zoned out for a second trying to add stuff to my character. What's happening?
So my name is Marcus, and I work. My boss is, I believe his name was. What was his name? It wasn't Draven, right? Thea. Thank you, Levitt. I believe you guys might have previously seen the realm from which I come. It is referred to as the library. You might also know it as the place where your friend Vale got his powers that sort of shifted his look. If you noticed while you were inside the dungeon, he might have went through what some would call perhaps a metamorphosis or abrupt change in his appearance. So whatever that is, my boss has sent me to you guys to help track him down and figure out what it is going on. As you were also aware, he now contains the power to somewhat touch higher spells than what is available for mortals. So
your boss knew this, but didn't tell us to do anything about it?
I don't think my boss knew it was going to go to that extent. I don't think the goddess of magic knew that either. Whatever it is that created this change within Vale isn't quite known to us. Through my studies of the years, many years, I have an idea, but I've been sent to figure out exactly what it is, and if there is no reversing it, to end him.
That is a lot. I do understand that this is important information. Even though we just met you, I do recognize the name of your boss.
I wasn't sent lightly. I'm one of the superiors, and he decided that it would my utmost urgency to pretty much quell this as quickly as possible. And this is what Marcus looks like.
Oh,
There a face underneath that thing?
There is. And in time, perhaps you shall see it.
Do I see a face with true sight?
That's a question.
I don't. Wearing.
It pretty much be right now nothing.
do we have to
I mean-
rest for epic levels?
If you're taking
no.
boons, no. Feats, no. If you are taking a class, yes.
Okay. I'm just
Because
taking
you have to,
the
for the features.
and on the third epic level we can get another one up. Okay.
Huh? Guess we head to the... Oh, we're heading to the bank because we have to do a deposit. I thought Vale was with Thea, but apparently not, because I mean that would have been taken care of.
You know, you get.
Vale's gone rogue?
Yes.
Oh, that reminds me.
Sorry I fucked up, boss.
Didn't. It was his fault.
That reminds you of something, Nilla?
I'm gonna ask Thea if he has the ability to bring back Jin.
Ask your dungeon.
I'll ask my dungeon.
Returning the soul of Jin will returning the soul of Jin will cost 100 EP. Like to do this?
Nah, I'll do it later. I'm assuming you don't have a resource for dungeons, or do you?
You can just put it at.
No, I meant for like applying stuff to my dungeon.
Not right now.
Okay. I guess I'll ping you what I want to do to my dungeon. You can tell me the prices
Yep.
and you come up with them.
Yep.
I'll do that later.
So as we walk, Nilla, you're gonna bring back Jin?
He's expensive. I'll bring him back later. He won't mind.
He's one of your brethren.
I'll bring him back when I figure out how to fully do my dungeon. Is that fair?
As we're walking, in my mind, you know, because we're talking the mind, what is the cost of him?
100 dungeon points, and I have 800.
That's
And
a good
things in my
dungeon.
dungeon.
Is a point equal to a CR? Like, how do you get dungeon points?
Good question. I'll ask my dungeon that. And
What's the question?
how do dungeon points work? Is it based on CR or?
The answer will be dungeon points are gained 1 point an hour per floor. And
He's really cheap.
defeating creatures in a dungeon that aren't citizens of the dungeon.
I lied to you. He is very cheap. I get 50 dungeon points an hour. I shall bring back Jin.
Make a mental note.
And will appear back before you. Honk,
You have a stuff.
honk.
Hand him this. I start.
Shakes his fist at the sky. Honk, 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 honk. And then he gets struck by
Wanted to deck.
Oh,
Oh,
God. Thank you. As all of you feel a
You can
chill in
talk?
the air.
you can talk?
I achieved it at later levels.
Oh.
But
Well, I brought you back, and I go for a high five.
I'll give you a high five.
Tip.
Did we get your name? I look at the other guy.
Me?
Yeah,
Marcus?
Marcus.
Marcus. Marcus,
That's
Jin,
Marcus.
Jin, Marcus.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. Or Jin.
No, I Jin, you Marcus.
No. It's the
I
opposite. I Jin, you Marcus. Honk honk.
What did you say about my mother, you swine?
As I'm handing Jin back his stuff.
You'll see, actually, so this is why I was trying to bring it up. When you see Jin come back, he actually is missing an arm. As you hand him that scythe, it kind of melts, like into a liquid, and forms an arm on his hand, on where his left arm should be.
That way, or do you want me to regrow your arm?
It can't be. I made a inexcusable mistake in my youth, and the person who cut it off has a rather annoying ability to make it so where if it destroys something, it's destroyed. As in, every time I've had it regenerated, immediately. Appreciate the offer,
Wait.
though.
Wait, we're all 30? How much EXP did we get for that dungeon?
Oh yeah, no, you okay? So you missed out on this part, Jin.
Yeah.
Or Marcus.
Yeah,
That was
Jin.
270,000 experience for everybody.
Holy
That wasn't
shit.
that wasn't the dungeon. That was just all the shit you guys finally got from killing Corellian.
Oh,
270,000 experience for that. 300 guild tokens, 2 legendary vouchers, 4 very rare vouchers, 6 uncommon vouchers, 200,000 iridium pieces, and
is
5,000.
this all in the journal?
It is, but I will send it to you directly so you can write it down.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
My
that's what
God.
happens when you do a Z level special quest.
Oh, okay.
We just killed the new guy.
That's what we were saying. That's why we were laughing when you joined at the very beginning, because that was at first I was misreading that. I saw a note from Grim that said each, and I'm like, oh, never mind. You guys are drowning in 1.2 million iridium pieces and 30,000 emerald pieces, 1,800 emerald coin or a guild.
Wait,
tokens.
is Marcus getting this?
Yeah, you'll get the equivalent of it, so that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
To be fair, normally when we dole out the loot, there is a small portion which everyone gets individually,
Mhm.
and then there's a portion with which split. and because it was so much, I just figured I'd split it and have to, and we'd be good.
Yep, that made sense. It's just funnier to describe a mountain of iridium. Because at 1.2 million pieces, that's a mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you remember when you were asking me about Vale taking Worm Knight because you needed the equivalent of a horde? That right there was a horde. That was actually considered a large horde because a horde is at minimum like 200,000 or something like that. Yeah. That's why I said there was going to be a funny moment if there was a Dragon Rider in the party, but there the dragon would have temporarily
So I
got
now
ridiculously
have-
stronger.
I now have a stealth of 24, and I cannot be detected by magic.
So Marcus, I'm going to tell you because Vale technically would have got this, but I don't. I just prefer to put it on your new character.
Mhm.
Something's going to happen to you.
Oh.
I told this to everybody else.
I just got here.
Well, I told this to everybody else. Nilla had like, what did I say? 5 things you have. Oh no, 7 things you have to discover. Vort had
7.
five things he had to discover. Keto had something he had to discover, and Vale would have, but since I'm transferring it to you, there's gonna be something you had to discover. But the Goddess of Magic gave you a little extra.
Oh. Wait, a little extra.
I
saw what happened.
I want to put it
I
this
don't
way:
know if I
when
want a little extra.
I want to put it this way: when she says a little extra, it's not a little. Once
It's
Nilla
a
figures out what it is,
comparison
it's gonna be
to
funny.
a big fish in a little pool or little fish in a big pool.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this.
Partial divinity.
Out of curiosity, can I look and see if there's
1, 2, 3.
an artifact? Would it be with the guild? Or no, you said it would be in an auction house, right?
Correct. Guilds don't even can. They're not even. So by
Would
law,
there be
technically,
anywhere
they
in the
can't even
library?
hold- Maybe it depends what you.
That staff I sent you a while back. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? I didn't realize we messaged it so much.
Yeah, you think that's bad? You should see how much Grim and I message.
Yeah, I did. Like, I was just like looking through, and I was like, "Damn, it doesn't feel like I message you that often." That is what I'm
You-
looking for.
Let's not talk about message counts. Grim has a ridiculous message count. But then again, I've been talking to Grim for like 3 years now. Talking campaign ideas, character development. Oh, so you mean that staff thing?
Yes,
Is that an actual item, or was that one you found?
that was the. It's what D&D wiki.
It was a homebrew.
Yeah, I think it's a homebrew.
I'll look at it real quick.
Agility.
Okay.
Changes.
And it just changes from detrimental because I'm a wizard, so it doesn't gain any.
Dex.
Going to the Emerald Wall to get a bank account.
Yes, Nilla. You get to the Emerald Wall. They basically are gonna force you to fill out a bunch of paperwork.
Oh no.
And then they're gonna bleed you.
They're
Actually,
bleed.
odd or even?
Me?
Even.
They don't have to bleed you because as you're doing the paperwork, you get a paper cut. And as the one drop of blood falls from your hand, they literally like lightning speed pick it up with a vial of glass vial. But to that end, you
How
can
do I
now count
change
yourself at
my...
bank account.
Okay. How do I change my ability score? Oh, ability strength value. That's how I change it. Okay. Sorry. Value 30. So that changes.
Interesting.
Why did that?
Very
break?
interesting.
What, the staff?
I'm gonna say that particular staff would not find on this. But doing
Damn.
research about it, you
Mhm.
would know there is only one. Well, I shouldn't say one, but as far as your research is produced, there is only
Mhm.
one being who can grant you that staff.
Would I know the name?
Yeah, the goddess of magic.
Ah.
Well,
Well,
Mister.
damn it! Why?
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the party is now all met the goddess of magic. Maybe one of them would be willing to pray to her
Yeah.
as soon
Who
as
would
they
I
figure out
ask?
what happened to them.
Is Thea still beside me?
He
Golden Thea? Damn it!
He literally opened the door, let you out, said, "Good luck," and turned around and went back through his door.
Damn it.
And as the black door was disappearing, a sign was hung on the outside that says, "Do not disturb."
Damn it! Come on!
Well, he has to go back to cocooning. He literally got forced out of it to go appear at your trial.
That is true.
I was headed to the Magi Assembly.
Right. You get there. A halfling would be running the front desk. Copper hair.
Hello. Hello. I was wondering if I could purchase a silly man come.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry, I get. He looks at you and goes, "Ah, right. Sorry, I get it." You want the actual spell or just the roll?
I guess the scroll, unless there's someone I can just hire to make one for me.
Yeah, we got that. Like from 7th.
Yes. Hold on. I'm double checking right now.
So I picked up
Yes, 7th level.
partial affinity. I picked up.
Are you gonna pay for this, or do you want to exchange a voucher?
I can pay for it.
Okay, it'll be 20,000 iridium.
Oh, okay. Alright. I hand over the money, pull out the portable hole, start scooping out the coins.
Boom with greater feats. Do I pick that for shits and giggles?
Can I pray to him to ask about that?
So he'll give you your scroll. Yeah.
Desert card does not come on Marcus, right?
No.
Okay. I'm just transferring it to Big Vale.
Yep.
I'm just trying to make sure I get everything over.
Vort, odd or even?
Even.
Nothing you need to worry about. I just needed to check something. All right, Marcus, his reply would be, "Get in her good graces, and he would probably a rare breed. So she tends to favor your kind anyway."
Any suggestions on how to get in her good graces?
Help the people you're with. Ready under her magnifying glass.
Gotcha. Will do, boss. Thanks for the heads up.
Anything else from anybody?
Not yet, I don't think.
Group message.
not
Does
right now.
anyone need to take downtime?
I'm going to be taking class levels.
And also, we'll need downtime.
How much downtime?
A lot. Like,
Like multiple months.
possibly. Oh, this was... I only plotted him out to level 1. I do know exactly where he's going. I just need to figure out which side is which. Same problem I had with the halfling I was making. Let's see. So that's 10 levels. I would say he would need. Trying to decide right now, based on skills.
5 levels of a new class.
Yes.
So 2 to start out. No, is it 4 to start out a new class?
Yes.
And
It's
then
4 to
2
start.
for the level 3 ability. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So roughly 7 to 8 weeks.
A little more than that. So this class is
Oh!
incredibly complicated. So it would be 4 for the initial, and then at second level it's 2.
I forgot second level gets stuff too.
He gets a lot at second. We'll say about 2 months.
Vort, does that work for you?
I think so. I'm taking monk levels.
Intrigue.
Oh, you got so you can bite people better.
Yep, it's an unarmed attack.
That's smart.
A flurry of bites.
I'm gonna say during if you're all taking downtime, you'll discover what new addition.
Okay.
I just want to see if there's a book. The one for the intelligence cap.
Well, it's clear thought.
Yes.
Where are you
Okay,
looking?
see if there's. I'm gonna ask. Guild first.
Yes.
How many? Can I grab both?
Sure.
And then how much? They're very rare, right? They're very rare. I'm just gonna. I'll trade 2 vouchers in for them and read them. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. We'll make this easy.
So
By the end, I should be. Sorry to interrupt. It should be done, right?
It's basically I mean, you'd be
If we're
done
down
before
for
the
2
first-
months.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be done within the first, like week or so.
Okay. During the downtime, would there be any more?
Hmm. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes.
What is that? 3 extra?
So that would be 8 more.
All right, we're gonna take them all.
So if we're taking 2 months of downtime, I would like. Can I take feats at later times? Like if I have the option to choose 10 feats, can I choose feats later?
You don't need to choose all
Okay.
10 at once. It's from that boot.
Yeah, it's from the boon. No, I'm doing some quick maths.
How I would know where I could go tame a wolf or black bear, right?
Hunter's Guild could probably tell you.
Depends on how much you really want to be pulled in.
What does that mean?
Exactly.
Exactly what I said. How much do you want to be pulled?
Can I get any explanation?
All the
In-game?
all the forests are controlled by elves. All of Elven society is in a giant civil war.
True, but like, if I'm just
Hey Marcus, do you know True Polymorph?
I do.
We can get you an animal.
Yep, that is true.
okay, if you can true polymorph an animal and or true polymorph something into a wolf.
Actually, don't you have a familiar?
No, I need an actual beast for the feat that I want to take.
Well, I mean, if we
I want to take
polymorph your
I want to take
familiar,
animal
right?
tamer.
So you want to true polymorph a CR0 frog into a CR0 bear?
Yeah.
No, I would rather just go.
I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna go. I guess I don't really care if I get pulled into a war for a month and a half, 2 months.
Yes, because it'll only be a month.
There were 10 books, right?
Total.
So it'd be plus 10, 20.
You know, I'm just gonna take animal tamer now.
Is that
I can
plus
take
20 intelligence?
Yes.
Okay.
Jet, quick question. The monastic tradition that I wanted to take is the Way of the Noble Serpent from Compendium of Forgotten Secrets.
Yep.
I remember you saying that there was something weird about that.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes. So you probably get a little bit more with that. Hang on. Let me see what the. Wow, you're taking me all the way back to campaign 1. Give me a minute. Because all that happened in campaign 1, and then I kind of forgot about it.
Clear thought times 10.
Yeah, so basically, the gods in that book have all been fused together with one other god. So whatever each one offers, you basically.
Why is it? Can I borrow you for a minute, Grim? Can you edit this so it actually appears on the sheet the way it's supposed to?
That's a good question.
Yeah. Normally I get this to work, but it's not working. Let's see if I put 20 to... Nope.
Well, the only other monastic tradition in this is the fallen exile.
Oh, there it is. Hang on. Serpent will with currency comes. So then you don't have to worry about it. Continue with that one.
Right.
I think it mainly just affected races, but if they happen to be like chose war, change stuff.
How do I change my crit range?
Is it just for
Like-
one weapon?
It's for unarmed. So yeah, it's for features.
So literally in your unarmed attack, you can change it. It says threat range. It's usually grayed out at 20. So if it goes to 19 and 20, you just put a 19 in there.
Critical threshold.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's why. Never mind. I see what's going on here. Because it's ability overrides. I'm just gonna add plus 20. And it should fix it. Yep. There we go. Got it. I feel like I need to do that. Fail. Headshot. Fail.
All right, so I'm just gonna go down the list for months of downtime. What do you do? Go.
Training, trying to get purchase some items. I had sent you a list, and gonna be sending some my shadow clones to go pick on those Mad King armies because they can't. Because they're still running amok.
Are they?
Huh? As the Wednesday party is aware, the Civil War is still going even 2 years from now.
I was in the middle of defending a city when they all got poof.
So for the second item on your first item, go ahead and take those. I'll Edward. Clones go off and fight. Train your levels. What book is that one out of?
That is not out of a book. I sent you one. One of my other guys had grabbed one a long time ago. Let's see if I can find.
With your connections. It might take you longer to find what you can. Last note, I don't know any off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's something.
Yeah, it was.
I know we fought them before. All right, Marcus. What
Reading those books, all 10 of them.
Okay. Bring your intent.
And a lot, like 50-ish.
After reading the 10th book, you would learn things.
Mhm.
One is called "To Be Determined" because I did not plan it for Marcus yet.
All good, all good.
But you do get, basically, you're going to get an added bonus of a second wizard
Like the school, the wizard school.
It might actually.
I think you are right.
Hey,
Pretty sure
I
it's a
feel
tradition.
like I'm crazy, but you're right. They are called
Like a
traditions.
spell school, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they're arcane traditions. So you're going to gain the benefits of the entire idea of a second set of arcane traditions. I just haven't decided which ones.
Okay. I don't.
Is she
That's
just-
not a pick thing,
No.
right?
No, she
Okay.
chooses them for you. Nilla.
Yes.
And sorry. The second thing you would learn, Marcus, is 50 is a hard cap.
For the stat.
Yes.
Gotcha.
You have to literally attain a rank that's not even possible at the moment in order to get higher. It's not due to let's put it this way. You have circumvented epic levels in terms of how stats work because that's just how those books work. But there is a mortal limit.
That's fine.
Your mind literally can't get any stronger without specific help.
Imploding.
Yeah. I like to liken it to the Underworld movies. How they talked about the elders are so much more powerful because they've lived so long and they can remember everything. So when a younger vampire took in the memories of an elder, it was too much for them. Same thing. You're at that point.
Yeah. Cool. I'm cool with it.
All right, Nilla.
Yes.
2 weeks or 2 months.
2 months. What am I doing?
Yes.
Or I would be
mainly in the around the Green Twilight, helping them train, and in between there, trying to obtain an animal companion.
I'll say in 2 months. Oh, I should say whatever. If it is a CR2 and
Okay, I need a CR1 half and below. So I shall be. When do I achieve the animal? Is the question.
on the 6th week.
Shit. Then my last 2 weeks shall be
learning a trick. Yeah.
Monks
Ready?
get 1 point per level, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Monk, I am fairly confident. Nilla, during that 2 months of downtime, you would learn what you benefited from. The goddess of magic.
Yay!
Well, you definitely can't say you're not a magical being anymore.
I couldn't say that before.
Well, now it's even worse. You now gain a second primal path. You have
Oh.
you have everything from the Path of Wild Magic added to you.
Shit.
Oh. Wait.
And
Well, I wanted.
And until I finish the list, just use the standard wild magic table, but hers, this is granted from her, your wild magic table would actually. But
It's
for
going
now,
to be
just use
better
that one.
and worse.
I have to remember where I put her stuff.
I will turn my train my wolf to hide, to be able to stealth or attempt to stealth.
Okie dokie. I'd say you can get
The
done
animal.
in that.
Yeah, well, no, I'm going off of Animal Tamer.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why is my initiative so high? And then I remembered that I get to
Yeah.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
I want you to sit there for a second and ask yourself, why would you pick the other?
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I told my DM that when I played a lore master, I'm like, it gives you the option to choose that. Why would you just willingly choose the other one unless you really just want to go?
Well,
lower?
as Vale, I get to use both,
Yeah.
and this is still higher.
Okay. So
If I could get access to a wolf token, that would be appreciated.
Vort. Yes, I can get that for you. Vort. During your 2 months of downtime, how much of that is being done by your training?
9 levels of monk.
Okay. Yeah. And during that time, you would learn that yours is a little different, but it's because it matches you. Because not aware of is one judges to the contest in which you won your cooking competition was the goddess of magic. So you actually stuck out in her mind a little bit. So you actually will gain not the class of wizard, but the arcane tradition gastronomy. School of gastronomy. Which is,
She's
guessed it, all about cooking.
She's like, even if all the rest of them die, I'm taking that one back to the kitchen with me.
So feel free to add the features from that tradition. You can wisdom, right? You can use your wisdom.
Okay. I want to use my simulacrum scroll to create a copy of myself, and I want to put it at my temple to take care of the place while I'm traveling.
Oh yeah, no, you'd have plenty of time. It doesn't take your whole day for training. Yeah, I'd say at some point.
Oh, and would I have any time to read?
Yeah.
I still need another 18 hours for my final cookbook.
Yeah, you've got 34. So you could do, but of that 34, you need to finish.
Sweet.
All right, and then I mean, everyone's aware of where Jin is at. He's doing the same thing, and actually, that entire 2 months is what training both wizard and war mage at the same time.
Oh, I have to pay attention to both Path of the Beast and my fucking. You're terrible. I want you to know that you're terrible.
Goddess of Magic. What else do you expect her to? She does.
At least I can choose between 2 wild surges.
Yep.
Now. That's great.
And I get detect magic for free 9 times a day.
Yep. There's definitely Path of Wild magic.
And bolstering magic. Bolstering magic is also useful for y'all. Unseen backlash.
Oh, after 2 months of downtime, let me adjust the clock first. I'll meet up.
Yay.
A lot buffer, strong. Fine, some Jimmy Neutron. Mega Knight.
I have a
That
dog now.
hurts.
And Aikido.
Yes.
A chill goes down your spine. It's an instinctive reaction as Jin walks up behind you. Everyone else who can see Jin sees he is in a full business.
Hi, Jen. It's been a while.
Honk honk.
Greetings, fellow adventurers. Aikido.
Okay.
For some reason, as a noble, you don't like when a lawyer clown walks up behind you. It's just instinctive, especially with what Jin. I got the gist of what. So, I have been assigned permanent detail to this party because Thea is annoyed at having to keep creating clones because somehow the invincible clones still get killed. So, yeah, he's just done with that and decided to send me instead.
Seems
So,
like we're in the same boat, Jen.
Oh, your dad kicked you out of the house too?
No, he didn't kick me out. I'm on loan.
Speaking of which, turns to Aikido. Where's my mask?
I reach in. Did I not give it to him?
No, you didn't.
I try and grab the mask out of the bag of holding.
You see the mask, you go to grab it, and it like avoids your hand.
I hold open the bag. I say, "Don't want to come out."
Thing you know, fell into the wrong hands. This would be a problem. Don't you remember? As he starts like stabbing into the bag of holding, trying to grab it. Don't you remember what happened when Dad lost his mask? Some psychopath nearly ended the world. Damn it! Finally pulls it out, tucks it into his suit.
I'm glad I picked it up then.
Your divinity. He looks at you. I don't know. I get the weird. Maybe it's just because you're a noble.
Oh yeah, I have 4 marks of the elemental.
I think one of the marks says you can't have any other marks.
It says dragon marks. These are not dragon
Look-
marks.
Look at your mark of the Hydra. Does
No
that say
other
that?
marks. Oh, fuck. It does. Shit.
I know one of them said it.
It says a prerequisite. That means I have to have no marks when I first take it.
So what you're saying is you now have 5 marks. Noted.
Jet?
Jet will be right back. Jet was playing with a ketchup packet and loaded on him.
See, I blame
catch-up
you.
free.
Okay.
I blame Nilla for that.
Shit. If it says prerequisite, do I have to continue meeting the prerequisite to keep it?
You cast 9th level spell, then suddenly lost the ability to cast 9th level. To be able to cast spells. The world may never know. I guess you'll find out.
Fuck, I guess I won't take the fucking 4 marks then.
I'm kidding.
Is it a yes or a no? I need to know before.
I don't know yet. I haven't finished reading the other.
I don't meet the prerequisite for air. Well, wait, do I? No, I do. I can cast a spell. Technically.
Can you though?
We're to find out.
I haven't tried. I haven't tried.
Yeah, no, you.
Welcome to my world.
Mark of Element. Yeah, no, that's fine.
No, but no, the only issue is I have Mark of the Hydra.
During the downtime, I would have been like researching and just kind of doing more stuff. Would I have heard about anything from Vale?
Nope. He's in a whole nother realm from.
Yep. He's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no, you're fine. As long as you took Mark of the Hydra for document.
I did. I have all my feats in order of when I took them.
Ready. Oh, now.
Why do you
As
talk
he's shuffling
funny?
a deck. As he's shuffling a deck of cards.
Why does Jin talk funny? I asked Jin.
I was raised a proper gentleman.
Hamana, 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 hamana.
But Kamina is also not my first language.
So,
Oh,
where do
I
we
forgot
leave
to add,
off?
I would.
Group.
We were.
Sorry.
Oh, last thing. I knew we were up to it.
Yep.
We're still up to that.
Wait, are we
Shit,
done
would
with
I have been
downtime, or
able
are we still doing downtime? Sorry.
No,
No,
no, we
downtime.
still got to take down time.
Okay.
I look up, and I wait.
Jet, would I have been able to get 2 dragon masks in between the 2 months?
That's a lot of dice.
It's a lot of dice.
They're
That
not
makes
in your
me
favor
nervous.
so far.
I don't think it's been in her favor at all. Not once. And 8 rolls.
I also would have set up my dungeon.
So Fail was
I don't- yeah.
somewhat master of time, and that's why I said we still have to take down time.
Mhm.
Oh.
Pun,
oh,
pun.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I got it. I saw your smirk after you said it. Pun damage.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He only does it because he knows he can take it now.
7. 7? I have
92 divine
Okay, so I-
damage.
Thank you.
May
I
have
mean, I
another-
couldn't help myself with that one.
I know, fair enough.
Eight. Okay.
I was looking for something when you said that, damn it. Caught me off.
It was just in time.
Sorry, boss.
So this this
You said I had access to all spells with.
at some point.
Okay.
Would I be able to take Boon of Greater Speed multiple times? It increases all my movement speed by 10 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait,
Okay.
isn't there one that does 30?
Yeah,
Yes, but that one I don't
it's
let you take once.
Oh, well.
And
Yeah,
feet is
but
different than
greater.
30.
Yeah, but also 10. It also increases all of my movement speed. Is what I was.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Jet, the last cookbook I got gives me an anime power. I was originally thinking about taking size change because you had said that he'd be able to swallow larger opponents if he was larger.
Yes.
But I thought it would be funnier if I took the elasticity anime power and just stretched really large to swallow.
Okay, fair enough. You can have it.
Wow.
That's funny.
All of a sudden, it's like a giant distorted vort that's just eating people. Whole cities. Ow.
One, two, three, 4. So. 70.
So base, we should have 30.
70.
Yes. If you didn't use any of those guild tokens.
Well, Jin didn't get any guild tokens.
Jin Veils.
Oh, fair enough.
Wait, what? I'm confused.
Speed.
Don't worry about it. You're not here anymore. You went rogue.
It wasn't by choice.
I need to teach my dog how to guard / stay.
I summon. No, I have I messaged and one of my shadow clones show up. And you want it. The clone turns to you and says, "You want it to know how to do stuff."
It follows me everywhere for now, but
Uh,
I was going to
For
teach it.
he goes, "By the power of bubblegum, awaken."
Did you just awaken my dog?
for the boon of artifact affinity, do I have to pick one right now? Or can I like save it till I get one item that I want to use it on?
You can save it till
5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more feats. Oh yeah, I also need import spells. Gust of wind, firefall, or no, firefall, featherfall. fire bolts. Stone. Skin. And water sphere. Import. Okay.
Jin turned, you know.
Well, Marcus here joined us because the veil went off the rails. So, find out about that. So Marcus,
Yes.
any ideas?
I've not heard anything. Let me reach out to let and see if we can. He maybe has a lead. Kind of sit there and just concentrate for a second. Hey, boss. Any leads?
Party, you have trying to reach. Service.
Yep. Well, I'm out of ideas. Like, perhaps you guys might be able to reach out to the goddess of magic, or somebody to reach out in a direction.
You're a new guy. You're supposed to be the specialist on this.
I am, but unfortunately, I still need to figure out what he is, in order to figure out where to locate him.
He was a Haragon, and then became a time
Yes.
guy.
Yeah.
And then he
touched
wanted
the
blood.
hourglass.
And then he turned into an icicle.
Yep. So he is a meat popsicle. But as of right now, I don't exactly have any directions in which we can pursue Vale.
Don't we also have to try to manage the clown guy that y'all let out, I don't know, 3 months ago?
Ah, that guy. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think we're quite there yet.
Bruh.
Except for maybe that guy. And I point at Jin. Oh, really?
Alright, what can I say? Clownies is my first language.
Clownies.
The language of the lawyers clowns is clownies.
Sir, as a level 29 clerk monk, how much energy would I have?
That's a good question.
Do you have the spell thing, the energy thing tracked onto your sheet?
Yeah, I have energy. Oh no, that thing? No. Never did that.
50.
As far as I know.
Yeah, so.
Normal spell save DC is 10 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier, right?
Okay, I think I've fully done all of my bullshit. I think so. I got all my spells, got all my features, got all my boons. We are ridiculously high level. So, sorry, I've been doing features. I've been scrolling through the features.
The clone is going to try and scry on Vale.
Fails. Actually, clone, right?
Yeah.
Make a.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
Make a.
I don't like that exhale.
There with. Wisdom.
Oh, you said wisdom?
Yes, please. Oh, right. Your target was specific.
Yes.
Then yes, you're trying fail. Feel some, or your clone rather, felt something push back. Lesser, if you were a lesser clone, you would have had something happen.
I'll say, yeah, something weird happened. It failed and the spell pushed back on me. Ryan, you have to be on the same plane in order to do that, right? So if he was on a different plane, it wouldn't have pushed back, right?
Not true. Trying you. So I think it's easier. No, you're right. It is. I thought you could. I thought that was just like harder if they weren't on.
I thought it was too. Is it not?
No, it literally says you can
shit.
see and hear a particular creature that you choose on the same plane.
That's kind of cool.
So add that to another thing that could be a reason one of the scrying failed.
Oh, um.
I mean, how high priority is it to take on this veil? That is even.
His real name was really long.
I knew
His
it.
name.
He's already lied to us from the beginning.
His name was
We actually-
Vainillenor of Ladricus Vivify.
Objection.
Overruled.
We already knew what his name was.
Marcus, as he says objection, a bunch of cold water gets dumped on you.
No, it's so cold. Is this how you argue?
No,
He
this
won,
is how I
didn't he?
win.
Okay. You said he's wearing a suit, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation and just set the bottom of his shoe on fire.
Is that even possible with all the bullshit you pulled with Misty?
I don't. Is it an actual lawyer clown suit?
Uh-huh.
Because that has powers.
Yeah, he did. There's a reason why Grimm's first character from campaign 3 is in jail. 60 count or 40 counts of bullshit. I'm trying to find that list. You sent that to me in. Oh, you sent that to me in my chat.
If it's about to take damage, it can move out of the way. Flash of confetti appears.
So as you do that, Marcus, Jin literally just like teleports 10 feet to the left, and confetti just shoots out everywhere.
Oh, real mature, Jin. Real mature.
Oh yeah, I also need to add all my new languages that I learned.
Honk.
Are we still in town?
As far as I know, you up
Arian.
wherever you feel like you need.
Arian, big. So
magic.
the Aaron Aquian languages are different from Primordial.
Yes,
how so?
Primordial is the base language. So if you speak Primordial, you're gonna speak all the other ones. Well, that's how I rule it. It depends on the DM, honestly. Because some DMs rule Primordial is not a language at all. It's like a placeholder, and then you have to choose one of the actual languages. But Aquan is more like fluid and sort of rise and fall in the tenor of your voice.
Well, I know all the languages and can speak all the primordial languages, anyways. So I was just curious.
I know. I'm just saying that's how I rule it. Is if you spoke Primordial, you kind of like knowing the base language of them all. But if you know the other ones specifically, you get different interactions because you speak Aquan specifically. Ignian.
Oh, I'm gonna have to add in all these. Son of
Okay.
a. Do you remember how many? 10th level was what? 15 skill points.
There's a nifty little effect that you can just drag to yourself.
What? Where?
Under items, there is a folder called various useful active effects. You open that folder, you'll find a spell points item. If you drag to your sheet, it'll add a new effect to you that'll automatically create your spell points.
Hold on, wait. There's a. Where do you find this folder?
Under the items directory, there is
Wait,
a
no, it
various
just messed up
useful
my
active
energy.
effect.
Wait, what's the items directory?
The 5th tab on the top right.
Ah, I see.
Well, your energy's supposed to be in your first tab. That's not my fault.
You're right. It's not. But that's
Oh,
also
did we
wrong
We got
for me.
we got anime points for leveling up, right? Or no?
Get one
Only if
per
you
level.
took a level.
Only if we took an actual level.
Correct.
Okay.
If you took the feats or a boon, that is not a level. That is an epic advancement.
Is it? I only have 30 energy.
No, you should have.
Oh, energy. Okay.
There's
I
a
see it.
0 next to it because,
I got it. Yeah, I fucked up.
you know, if it says 30, it's probably like 300.
What is? How many points would it eat for the 8 levels of spell amp?
Don't.
I'm just trying to remember how much.
It should say it on there. Spell amp. You open the sheet.
Yeah,
it'll
it
be
should
the first
say
thing listed.
how many ranks, how much
Yeah.
it takes per rank.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use the spell points tab. It's messed up for like it doesn't calculate it right for me.
If you
says-
had spell points, or okay,
No, it puts it down to
Uh,
74, and there's no way that's right.
Let's see.
Because at 20th level it'd be 133, plus the one of the feats I took is an extra 66, and then 10th, 11th, and 12th level spell slots that I took, which would be an additional however many. And then
Spell is
I'm gonna
1
need to-
times at spell point matter plus 2 to 4. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Just ignore them.
Okay. And then can I buy 2 rings of attunement? I'm gonna use 1 voucher, and then I'll have to actually buy 1.
Doesn't have 'em.
20 times 12.
What's up?
Don't have them.
Okay. For the whole 6 months or the whole 6 weeks?
Correct.
Damn.
20.
Gonna have to. So base attunement, it's 3 items right now, right?
No, sorry.
Okay.
4. 4.
Is it 4?
Yes. Everybody should have.
20.
All right.
Yeah, you're right. I literally copied that from the thing, though. Why it's not?
I don't know. I don't know why it's messed up, but I'll have to figure it out later. I'm just gonna use the 3rd slot for spell points. That would be
maybe
1
if you
big-
imported the class, if you're not a straight class, maybe it fucks it up.
No, 'cause
definitely
even,
could be.
Even Jin is only 20th level 3rd, and it was saying he should have 50.
Yeah.
I think there's a problem with how it's calculating doing the calculation. I'll just have to go look at it later. Because Jin should also have being a 25th level basically wizard.
Okay,
Yeah,
7.
definitely minimum of 133 because that's what a 20th level. That's what Carcoon had. So yeah.
Yeah. What 5th level? I had nothing. Never. What am I thinking? He's not the bishop class. Only the bishop of the actually gets. Otherwise, it's cantrips only.
Oh, you got a halfling stuck in your head.
So if I did
I
all
do
the
have
math
halflings
correctly,
stuck
I
in my
should
head.
have. If I did all the math correctly, I should have 450 HP.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Well, it feels like a lot. Okay, let me have this.
The halfling I made this afternoon has a lot more than that.
I have 455.
Touche.
I have nothing. I'm a fucking pincushion.
I have 250 as a War Master Wizard combo.
I mean, I'm at like 282.
That's still pretty good. I mean,
I'm still only a
How do I
20th
have
level wizard, though.
resistance to necrotic? Oh, name my power death.
Wait, how many? How did you see? Did you tell me how much energy it was? Leia? For just a spell amp? No,
Oh.
for spell amp.
No, you can look it up. You can look it up yourself.
Okay, I wasn't
It's
sure
literally on the ability. Oh, you mean energy?
how much it would have
that's-
used to max it at rank 8.
Rank it, that'd be 8 points.
Okay, so I have 22, and then the 10th is 15, 11th is 17, and 12th is 19. Or was it more?
It won't
Trying
let me
to
scroll.
remember.
Why won't it let me scroll to the bottom of the chat?
17.
Okay, there we go.
17, 20, no, 21, 24.
17, 21, 24. And then I'm just going to add that to my sheet, right, for taking one of those spell slots?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to do the same for Jin because I took something.
Yeah. I'm just going to add it to each one.
Oh yeah, I would have given the green Twilight my uncommon and very rare vouchers. I don't know if they can use them, but I've given
Yeah,
it
they're
to
not.
them anyway. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess I would have bought what they wanted potentially with them.
Anyway, so around here.
I'm down to go.
Turns
I'm
back to
always
Akito.
up for a hunt.
I mean, if you want me to keep casting spells as a non-fucking fighter to try and find out where Vale is, I will. But I don't know why we got the new guy who doesn't want to cast any spells.
I can cast them. I just don't know where you want me to look. We can start randomly plane shifting. Because that always ends well.
You don't know that.
As somebody that studies, I do know quite well.
Well,
You know what? Let's all grab hands and see where we end up.
I mean, it's going to be one of the places you have a tuning fork too.
We hope.
oh, I have so many things that I need to keep track of. Holy shit.
Happens when you get to this level.
Yep.
My features tab is as long as a
Oh, I do know what I was going to give
like
Marcus.
a full wizard's. My features tab is so long.
Try me a river. I will trade you your
It's-
sheet for Thea's.
I will not take your sheet. Thank you.
Thea literally has 6 whole classes on one sheet. We're not even getting into his divinity. Let's see. Hang on, Vale. I have something.
Oh.
I remembered what I was going to give Vale, which Marcus is now going to be the one to get in.
Okay.
Well, I have all forms. I have 5 forms of movement, so I am quite happy about.
It's gonna make.
Roll a d10 there. Roll 70. Now
only
reroll.
have 2
Now
low
roll
numbers.
2d10s.
I like to keep it average.
There we go.
You rolled incredibly high.
And then roll
Oh, here it comes.
1d30.
More of my fa-
22. You have 22.
22
Over
infection.
the 2 weeks, you would have also discovered what your new gift was. Out of that, you didn't get one. One in. Wait, no, that is right. 1, 5, and 6. So you get one.
Oh, wait.
Damn, my chair's squeaky.
There you go. Find 7 new features as well as a new resource added to your character sheet.
Already?
Uh-huh. Alright, so we grabbing hams and teleporting randomly? What I heard?
That's what I heard.
Let me try asking Charlie. Hold on. I'm gonna ritual cast divination and ask Charlie if he
Can't you
knows
just ask
where
him?
Vale is.
Can't you just ask him from your X-Arch ability? Unless you lost that. So
No,
you don't have to waste spell points.
ritual casting, but this
Oh,
also
It's
requires.
okay.
an
Nilla's a
answer.
barbarian. They don't understand casting.
And yet she's full of magic.
This is
Uh,
true. Whether you want it or not.
The answer to your query is he does not know where he is. He is somewhere where even he cannot see.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find Vale.
Wait, where am I looking? There. I'm looking through my feet and I don't see it. Am I blind?
Yes. Look
What-
harder.
Hold on.
It's at
Let me
the
close
top.
my sheet. Let me close my sheet again.
It should be at the top. Like when you add something new, it should go to the top. On feats tab at least.
Oh. I had to close it and reload it. I see now. I is blind. Oh boy.
Chaos was.
Yep. That's the thing. This opens up. Does that mean I could take that class stuff?
Nope, just those features.
Oh. Damn it.
Ah, this is what I was
I'll try to
looking for.
weasel some more shit.
You right.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for making me do Jin. I now found one of the feats that I was looking for the other guy. Oh, I mean... We could go back to the original idea of a random telepopping.
Uh-oh. Do you pull out your deck of infinite things to...
Well, he's never put it away. He literally shuffles and plays with it as he... Because he knows very well how to use that item. In fact, he may or may not have a feat that lets him use that item more efficiently. Or we could put that on the back burner and do something else. I'm sure if it's as bad as you say, he'll come to us.
You're not wrong.
And we might have to wait until he does something, and
Go track him down. Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Do
So,
we want to
what's on the
keep
chopping
doing
block
quests?
Go to the guild.
Let's do
Let's go to the guild.
Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Yes.
it. Me?
Go to the Adventurers Guild.
We go to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay outside.
Illa,
Yeah.
make your choice of a athletics or acrobatics.
I will take an acrobatics.
Wait. Why
I
is my
need to
sheet
double
big?
check that I don't get advantage on anything real quick.
Something's not right.
I don't think I need advantage, but you know. Yeah. 34.
What were you saying, Akito, about the 309 energy?
You said you had 30 energy.
I just looked at it in a full screen and now it says 309.
Shouldn't be 309.
Yeah. So it should just be 30 overall, right?
Nilla, as you walk in the door, you have the instinct to try to dodge out of the way, but it's too late as four sets of
I use White Dragon Mask if I fail.
White Dragon Mask only works on
Sorry.
saving throws, not ability checks.
Shit, you're right. It's a saving throw only. I just realized.
As
Yep.
four
Okay,
sets of
never mind.
hands lock around both your arms and you are dragged away from the party.
And that acrobatics check was to get out, I'm assuming.
Uh-huh.
Like, are these hands attached to something?
Oh yeah, some very, very big dudes.
Well, shit.
Unhand her.
What did I do wrong
They
this
just
time?
keep going.
It's my dog. My dog should be following me, right? Unless
Yep.
awakened and told otherwise.
Like, do they have any insignias on them?
Nope.
Go swaps place with Nilla.
As soon as you do that, you hear
Attempts.
Jen snap his fingers and it stops your swap. And he puts a hand in front of you. I wouldn't interfere. Unless you want to no
It's-
longer be an adventurer.
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
As she's being dragged away, he leans to Akito. Those are the Blackguard. The inner
They're not
circle
wearing
of the
any
Adventurers
insignia.
Guild. Yeah, they don't. It's not even really well known. Like, you would know because you're a noble. You've heard of the Blackguard to a certain extent. They're the inner circle and sort of enforcers of the Adventurers Guild when things have to be dealt with internally. When it's more than a slap on the wrist.
I would like to call my lawyer. Jen!
Shit! Alright, I'm coming. How did Nilla find out so fast that the only way you can get a lawyer clown on retainer is to know their name? Basically, for the next 2 hours, you're going to be explaining to them how dungeons work, how you get... I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, you can resist. I'm just saying this is what their intent is. Over the next 2 hours, they want to find out how dungeons work, what that actually means, like, okay, what can you do with resource point? How do you gain control of one? You know, they're just going to go over every single thing with you and see what you will answer and what you won't answer. So I guess how truthful are you going to be with them about it?
Through my lawyer, of course. I don't telepathically speak to them in
Yeah.
I speak to my lawyer. I will answer. I don't know. Do I know all the questions?
Oh yeah. By this
Do I know
point,
the
since you said you were doing enough to configure your dungeon, you would know a good portion of what to do.
Yeah, my dungeon is set up to be a living hell for prey. um, why do they want to know this information from me?
Because you're the first person who's ever done it.
And what happens if I say no?
They keep
To all the
badgering you.
questions?
Eventually, they're gonna give up, but for the moment, they seem pretty strong on the front of asking you. But they're not like going into like torture methods.
I will say, go conquer a dungeon yourself, maybe, for at first, and see what their response is. Not my dungeon, of course. 'Cause
That what we've been trying to.
have you not been successful?
No, because most adventurers aren't strong enough to handle the dungeon. We know to a certain extent how a dungeon works from, outside observance and actually having people in there, but as far as we know, you're the first to conquer a. I gotta look up. I have like several terms in my.
Limited.
No, yours is what's called a regional.
Ah,
No one has ever conquered a regional dungeon before. Generally the parties get to the point of fighting the dungeon boss and then aren't heard of again after.
the dungeon boss I killed was super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Interesting. Need to press the flesh of epics.
I was a level 1 at the time.
Your status clearly says you're low.
I was an epic level 1. Where there was some legal shenanigans with the god of magic.
Right. Well, whatever the case.
Yeah. My lawyer can attest.
I can neither confirm nor deny the ease of which she defeated said dungeon boss because I was incapacitated to the point of death. However, I can
meant that I
attest that
was
she
level
was
1.
level 1.
Yes.
And there's nothing we could offer you to get the information out. Money,
Well, nobody.
items,
nobody
jewelry,
explored them.
status, land.
How much free reign to hunt can you give me?
Depends on what you're trying to hunt.
Everything.
So you want a free reign on murder.
Well, not humanoids, I guess.
And we
Anything
don't
that doesn't classify as murder.
don't restrict you on.
Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that? I'm new here.
Only restriction is whatever breaks the laws. I mean, I guess if you're trying to hunt someone's pet, that might be on that air.
Well, I don't really want money. Land is kind of boring to be in one place for too long. What was the other things? Jewelry? Nah.
Jewelry, status, items.
Guild card.
What is my current adventure rank?
That might depend. That might depend on how this conversation goes.
I was asking if I remember. I'm trying.
Oh,
to
the last
remember
time you knew, you were like D rank.
Okay. Can you put me at the highest rank?
Tell you what, I can do you a little better. We'll put you at the highest rank, and there has been word on the grapevine looking for
Looking for what?
masks.
Yes.
I can give you the rest of the set, including a very rare artifact. Normally, I'm not allowed to do this. This get me in great trouble, but I think the crown would agree this information is worth every penny that. So you only have white right now, right?
I only have white. Correct.
So he's offering you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 masks, and ranking you up to the highest rank possible. Yes, it would make you a rank Z.
I'll call it a deal.
All right,
Okay.
so he'll basically get the information out of you. You are now elevated to a rank Z. Congratulations, you have access to everything that a guild card can actually do. Which is a lot. There's pretty much, unless it's a unique monster, there is not a monster you can't look up information. Would be one of those.
Neat.
There's also remote guild shopping, teleportation via guild card. You could start your own guild company if you wanted.
How could they ever know I was wanting masks? It's not like I ask every time I come in.
So, Nilla's going to be preoccupied for about 2 hours. What's the rest of the group going to do?
If that artifact requires attunement, it would take 3. Unless they give it to me early.
No, they.
Okay.
Not
Deattune, reattune.
Look for quests. Yeah. Is there any to kill a guy named Vale?
Oh. That's surprising.
that was abrupt. Somebody's been waiting a while to do that. I can see. What that guy ever do to you?
Turn
Send me
coat.
back to level 1.
Well, that's beside the point.
Killed me in an alternate timeline? Or almost killed me in an alternate timeline?
No. Yeah, did that, did I?
He did. He did. He dealt like 200 damage to me when I was already at like 300 health.
Wait, when was this?
when you casted a spell. The first time you tried casting an epic level spell, you killed
Oh
everybody in your
yeah,
guild
that's
hall.
right. I blew up the guild hall. I forgot about.
Don't cast spells in my guild hall, Dick.
That's why that
Actually-
phrase exists now.
Actually, have we heard any more information on the guy that's Veil Unleashed that's rampaging?
I don't know. I don't know if he's even left the plane that he's on yet.
Hmm. Do we go check?
I can't seem to import them for you, Nilla, so I will just do the list and you.
Okay. Are they all standard?
All but one.
Okay.
Okay.
Red, black, green, blue. I knew those were coming.
Mask of the Dragon Queen.
I want to re-import. Oh, I just. Oh, Mask of the Dragon Queen. I think I heard of that one actually.
Yeah, you might.
It's a unique artifact, right? Okay.
Quest. What do you have for? Her.
Who?
Also, Mask of the Dragon Queen is from Tyranny of Dragons, which is. How did they know I was trying to get this mask and assemble all of the dragon masks together?
Didn't. They just sensed the theme.
When someone wants one mask, you know, it's like, okay. But then when someone goes to a place and says, hey, do you have these two masks? Knowing that they already have one of them because they're wearing it and
You
they just
know,
gave you 2 legendary vouchers, so they like put 2 and 2 together.
Let's see.
You know, you should stop making very good points, okay?
I mean, it depends on what you want to hunt. There's quite a bit on the board that you can hunt. Since this is happening during the time that Nil is in there, you don't know about your current rank situation, so you know that the highest you can take at the moment is a rank E or special.
Wasn't I above that?
No, will be a sign.
I am rank B.
Well, because we were talking about my separate segment of the Adventurers Guild because of my boss. I don't think we came up with the rank. He said it would be different. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's probably right.
Gotcha.
Which means you. Which means as
am
a
I gonna make
keto, you
Tiamat
can
mad?
technically take a rank A, because that's where the rules change a little. So once you get to B, you can't take 2 higher, because S, you actually have to have rank S in order to take rank S.
Mm-hmm.
And the Z, obviously.
So
Again, the only exception is when you're
I have written, because I just opened up my guild card, is before we turned in all those last ones, but I am at rank B, just needs to do my exam.
Yep.
Would have turning any of those, like killing Corellian, anything counted for the exam, or would I still have to do that?
No, that one is a hard requirement that they test you themselves.
Gotcha.
You can
Unless
kind
it
of bypass. You can technically bypass the other tests if you completed a ranked quest strong enough to be considered a test. But this one, B, A, S, and Z are all ones that they have to test you for.
I would ask about that, and if that is something I can do with the group, or is that something I do by myself?
You could do it with them, but I warn you, the instructor is rather strong.
Let's do it.
I mean, is that better to do it signal then, or if he's quite that strong, would it be better to have my group?
I guess it depends on how useful your group is. Are they only a hindrance to you? Then you probably want to leave.
Okay, bye.
I actually made sure that I took Boon of Deity Artifact Affinity for my mask, or for
Okay.
a later mask. So they would see me in 2 hours. Because I could wait to pick them.
Okay.
Oh, I get to pick 2 actually? Hold on.
If you take the very last one, you get to pick 2. So you have to take all 3. The first one, the middle one, and the last one.
Boon of Artifact Affinity and...
Should be 2 where you only get to take 1. And then the third one you get to take 2.
He's
Oh,
just
I-
looking at your Aikido.
Do you guys want to do this group thing? Do you want to do a group test, or do you want me just to go do it and
Up to
join
you,
up with you
too.
guys later?
Do you want us with you? If you think it'll be faster solo, you're more than welcome to knock it out. I don't think we would be a whole bunch of help after we saw the replay of how you anted Carillion.
What replay?
Oh, nothing.
I must warn you, Aikido. Perhaps it would be better to do this another day. He's leaning across the counter. I don't know if you want that smoke. As the kid.
Very well. So far I'm B, I can take an A or a... What do you have for A's?
For A's, we have Dragon. We have 2 special quests for. And that is it at the moment.
What are these beasts?
If it's more lifted.
He looks at the list and how do you feel about taking on Elder Dinosaur?
Well, I'm pretty sure our barbarian, Miss Nilla, is very upset that we didn't finish the last one. I take on, as in, are we supposed to...
Kill it, capture it.
Whatever you get it to stop rampaging across the plains. Running out of choke.
How long did the last one disappear for?
That weren't aware.
We chased it off. Apparently, it came back. All right, very good.
If I have a damage resistant and vulnerability, do they just cancel out?
You mean immunity?
Depends on the
or
source of them.
vulnerability?
One's from a feat and one's from a tuned item.
Yeah, it would wash out.
Okay.
I will take those two beasts.
Good luck. And probably instructor.
Is it like a different instructor depending on the day?
No, this was just a special visiting instructor, and no one has won today.
I say we
May I
do.
have this gentleman's name?
Goes by Darkwing.
The duck. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry.
No, he is not a duck.
Thank you, sir. And I will
I'm looking
I'll
for
toss
the
him
holy damage.
5 iridium. How much do I have to pay? Oh, the special you don't pay for a special, so that is just a tip to him. I'm correct on that one, right? Because we're not paying for insurance.
Yep.
Specials, if you die, you die. I must ask, is there any limits on teleportation in or out of the city? The last time I tried to, there was a murder investigation going on, and the sheriff set up something, and my car broke.
Huh.
Right?
So no, as far as I know, there's nothing.
All right. I take those 2 quests. Where's Nilla? Nilla? All right.
You still have like an hour.
I'm gonna text Nilla to find out what's up.
While we're here,
Do
can
I
I
get-
ask to see if there's an attunement ring?
Do I get a message? I'm assuming. Nope.
Still,
Okay.
still no ring or no to a message.
No message.
Okay.
And also no to the ring.
Okay. Cool. Vort, you set out food, right?
Yeah, I rolled.
Okay.
It's definitely something wrong with this macro because it's only rolling like 20 and 19. It's supposed to be like 2d10. Oh, but it's always producing almost exactly average.
It should be 30 or up to 30, right?
Can you open up the? That's 22, 23. You said something, so now it's changing the numbers. It's rolling 2d10.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're just getting like
Super average.
really consistent.
Dude, I'm surprised. The spell points, too, are pretty much always average, too.
It's Fort.
I mean, but
So
Vord
how
isn't
much are we
average.
supposed to have, Vort?
Vord is exceptional.
The original roll was 20 to your max health and 19 to your spell points.
This is exactly what we had when we went into the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I got spell points, guys.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the energy because it shows me having 329 energy for some reason. So I'm just
I
gonna
have
delete that effect.
210.
You're the only one it causes trouble with because it's working just fine on me.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Because my energy that I should have should be 110, right?
If you're
How many-
if
what
you're a
level are you?
20th level, if you're a 20th level wizard, then yes.
24. 20th level wizard, 4th level black mage.
Then 130.
130. And then I should have. And it's how many energy per level?
5.
So it should be 32 points. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What is your 32 points?
The 32 is what I have left over because I haven't spent them at all. Like for putting them into.
Oh, okay. So what you asked and what you are thinking are two different things.
Okay.
Jet told you it was 5 energy per level.
It's
get
5.
You get one disciplinary point per level that you can
Okay.
put into your enemy powers.
So 23 then is what I would have. Okay. Thank you.
Damn, I rolled really low on my acrobatics check, actually.
Yep. Yeah, doesn't it?
I rolled a 5.
That's the side.
I'm gonna message. I know Jin walked off with him, so I'm gonna message Jin.
It also doesn't
Say.
get a message. The room they're in.
I'm gonna start messaging random those guys that walked away with her. This thing's broken today. Alright, Jin said they were, the part of the Adventures Guild or whatever, but I don't know, they took Nilla. So what, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go start looking for these things? And
yeah, let's do it.
So I'm gonna have my clone stay here and say, hey, just let me know when Nilla shows up. And on these quests of special ranks, did they tell us which direction were these beasties?
The D8. Actual 2D8.
And we walk.
5 and 8.
South and northwest.
Which do you want to try first?
South.
The man spoke. He's the one with the eyes.
That's true.
Okay, my passive perception is 44 now.
My
Oh
point
my.
exactly.
You wanna know my passive perception? 19.
Mine's 18. But my Arcana, that's where it's at.
Depends on what Jin's form Jin is in. Currently, it's 14.
My stealth is a plus 30 though. So, there's that.
Alright. How are we getting there?
Gar.
Oh, I have a carpet.
Yep, he does have a cup.
Marcus, what are you actually a wizard of?
Lore. Believe in my book I have
You should
is that?
right click and change your player. thing.
Uh,
Bottom left.
yeah, I'm gonna give me one.
No,
trying
no,
to-
just reminding it,
Thank you.
so I can send you stuff.
All right. Cast tireless on everybody that can use it.
It bounces
it's-
off of me.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Wait, how do I fix it? Release character.
do we want to try my vehicle to get us out there, and then we'll jump on your carpet to see, go around, or how do you want to do this for it?
Uh, yeah, we can just use carpet and head in that direction.
Okay, just use the carpet. Okay. South we go.
You're flying from the Black City south, right?
Yep. Take the teleporters to go to the south gates and then fly.
As soon as you go to leave, you are stopped.
What's wrong?
Inspections.
What are you inspecting for?
Where are we going? Southwest, right?
Just submit for inspection. As he holds up a black orb.
Uh-oh. Do I know what that orb is?
Make an Arcana check. Yep.
45. I may not know many things, but I do know what magic is.
Okay, Forrest Gump.
Are any of you under?
Oh.
All right. Are any of you under the effects of an illusion, spell, or your appearance?
I don't think so.
No.
You don't have a face. You're not under something that doesn't alter you.
No, I just hide it in my big hat.
Well, then tell me what your dang face looks like, because I can see that.
I don't know. I don't have a mirror. I can't describe it.
No.
After,
I'm
after, I assume you're not as well. Or
No.
after a minute, they're clear. Move along. Be on your way.
I'm a Vidalcan, though. Grim.
What are you looking for in case we come across something that you're looking for?
Looks at you. Be on your way, citizen.
Shogun Akito Kylie.
Be on your way, fancy pants.
I remember you. I walk away.
He doesn't know what you belong to.
I don't technically. I don't know if I'm under an illusion of making myself look like something else because my form keeps fucking changing.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you're just a Genasi now.
Who? Me?
Akito.
Oh, that's funny.
It never returned.
No, it didn't.
Hey, that's a true scene, Orb.
I'm glad I brought Jin along. He's like, God damn it, why'd I have to go with my name?
Oh, that's technically one of the rules of lawyer clowns. If you know a lawyer clown's name, unless they just have an absolute, like, hatred of you, like they've sworn a blood vengeance against you or something, they will come to your aid if you know their name.
That's rather convenient.
Our shenanigans are about to get so much worse.
Oh no, that's why I was so glad that no one bothered to learn about that in campaign 2. A lot of shenanigans could have ensued that would have been far worse. Jin's name is one thing, but campaign 2 knew a certain lawyer clown's name that's even worse. Anyway, you pass through the city gates unimpeded, other than your little stopover because they're obviously searching for something.
Did they say what they were looking for?
On your way,
Keep
citizen.
moving, citizen.
Okay. All right, bye.
I mean, you have a fair idea of what they're looking for because you know what that item is.
Mm-hmm.
It best not be the item I just got.
It would. Actually, I think they would be similar. They're not. It's not the same item because you can't have more than one artifact in the world, unless specifically stated. As I said, there is a specific person who can copy an artifact. But I think that does. Oh, that's not great. Interesting. Yeah, I would have expected it to grant that. But that's okay. Yeah, so you get outside the city, you start your trek. How fast is the carpet?
Oh, let's see it. Oh, I added that to the level 1 sheet. Sorry.
No worries.
I had to pull so much stuff over to Vale from the level 1 sheet today.
I didn't have to do any of that because I did that as stuff was being added to my sheet. Oh my. Just because I'm smart, okay?
Look, I thought you guys were gonna let Jin die, okay, and stay
We would
dead.
never.
It's just 30.
Nilla would have if Nilla didn't realize he got 50 an hour.
He would have stayed dead for a little longer. It would have been fine. I do love how nobles have a knee-jerk reaction to lawyer clowns.
Well, I mean, a lawyer clown is powerful enough to literally make. It happens less often with poor people.
Not me. I'm already homeless.
Nilla technically
Don't challenge this. They can make you more homeless.
Oh.
They can
Nilla
take away your
technically-
native plane.
Nilla is technically not homeless. She has a dungeon.
Yep. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Nilla. That also means you gain a boon.
Oh yeah, Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Lord.
Dungeon Lord. Oh, that's a
I think it's one of those two.
Dungeon Lord. Yeah.
Yep.
I found it.
Yep, you gain that. And because of how much money you have, you definitely have Lord over.
What am I a lord of? My title.
I don't know. What do you want to name your dungeon? Right now, it's called the Goblin Sanctuary.
Oh, that's
think
a
you leave it.
terrible name.
That's great.
I'll tell you when I come up with it.
All right. Well, that answers that question. Start floating along at a leisurely pace on the carpet. Hours goes by. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I ping Akito.
Your clone would
Wait,
tell
is
you,
it-
tell you that it came out of
Ask him if they are willing to go for a carpet ride and go track down some beasties.
What kind?
I can show you the world.
The clone would say, elder dinosaurs.
That motherfucker. I'll be there.
So that's a yes? Okay. Jin, is a
Also with me.
ghost able to swap with you?
I don't think so. Hang on. No, they're not. Made suits
Are
very
you-
overpowered.
Are you able to swap with ghost?
I think I can just use the movement skill.
Fucking Misty got locked up for this shit.
Yeah, no,
So-
you're right.
Character.
Oh shit.
I might
Uh.
straight up be able to catch up to y'all. Just running.
Agreed.
In
Ooh.
less than half the time.
He looks at you. Move faster than right?
Yes. I moved 95. On
Yeah, don't
ground.
worry about it, Keto. We'll be there. We'll be there before you get any farther.
Keto turns to Fort. Fucking put this thing in overdrive. They're racing us.
If I got off and rode my broom beside it, would we speed up?
No, you go as fast as the slowest moving person. Which happens to be the carpet. The reason I know this is because Nilla wants to go faster than y'all.
Before you guys speed off, the clone says, there's a checkpoint.
What the clone would see is Jin starts to vibrate really fast.
Uh-oh.
And think the Flash. As like honking sounds travel behind him, and he like just takes off.
I'm full sprinting behind him.
I think for this Jin's competitive. He's gonna activate fast.
God damn this Jin.
Wait, what are you doing? You activate your cape and still half his movement speed. What's wrong with you?
It's for a minute. It's
Yeah, it's all you need to get ahead.
oh shit, yeah, you right.
That's only if your base movement speed is slower than my base movement speed.
No, I take half of his movement speed, period.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use powers on lawyer clowns.
It's a cloak. It's a cloak.
Still doesn't work on him. You can
God
thank
damn
you
this.
can thank Robert for that.
God damn this lawyer clown.
Goddamn Misty
Meep,
for
meep.
making them OP. Let's see. So what? We've fast. How fast is Jin now?
I need to get the fast ability.
He can teach it to you clearly.
Yeah. I just need.
Pretty
go
much a keto.
tokens.
I'm faster than Aikido, I guarantee it.
No, it's memeing Monday. It's pretty accurate.
Two Flashes racing.
Flash is racing the Flash.
I actually can only I can't even activate his fast at full speed. He doesn't have the energy. He's gonna have to learn to energize from Aikido.
That's great.
Oh, wait a second. When Anilla does do that, how many people are standing around them?
When I sprint off? Or
No, when you try to steal the speed.
Oh.
Oh,
Because it hits one of them.
If it hits me, it does nothing, which is upsetting.
I would say there's a couple people.
So you do get
let the
something.
shenanigans begin.
And that poor
Period.
slob is just been hit
Crippled.
for half their speed. I
Until
hope they weren't
I
a delivery
rest.
boy.
Until I rest. It's not until.
Oh dear God, Grim.
What have you done?
I might have overdone this. I'm gonna just yeah, never mind.
He caught up to us.
I don't at this speed I don't think he caught up to you. I think he overshot you.
Where is he at? Aramore?
So do I just like take 15 speed for an average walking speed, or?
Yeah, until otherwise.
Jin is currently traveling 2,520 miles per hour. You
I'm
guys
going
just
110 feet.
you guys
6 seconds.
hear like one of those really from like TV shows, one of those really bad Mexican vans that are playing like the bad like yep. As he just like poof right by you.
Ooh. I'm gonna message Jin. Hey, if you find the dinosaur, let us know where it is.
Will do.
We got a scout.
He's just gonna run through it so fast, just puncture through the dinosaur and it dies.
To give you guys an idea, about right here's where Jin is right now. In 1 hour, he'd be right there.
And where are we?
Right there.
We ain't even left the namesake of the city.
Oh, yeah. No, over here. What is this token? Oh,
This token was the last time we.
no, I was talking
for-
another
That
one.
was that was from when we had the dragon explode on us and we all almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jin would be somewhere around here. In an hour. Let's see.
And I would,
You'd catch up to them pretty
Oh.
quickly.
yeah, I'd catch up in like less than an hour. Going
Roll
more than-
me. Roll me 60-20.
Okay.
You roll low. You start to re-enter the atmosphere. And then that's real bad.
90.
Steal 45 speed from that poor schmuck. That's his speed is 90.
Well then. I for sure catch up in no time. I have 140 feet of movement now.
Yeah, he can go. Nilla can go 3 times your movement speed.
Nilla was not near me when I gave Tireless out, was she?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope. I'm still going faster than you.
Also, it doesn't matter if you have tireless, you can't make a magic carpet go.
Nope, not
That's
that.
true.
Exhaustion.
If it was a living creature, you could use it. So yeah, Nilla, you catch up to them well within it.
I can even fly up to them.
Meanwhile, you guys are just chugging along.
So where's your dog?
I would imagine I'd be carrying my dog. No. Alright.
Probably.
It's like a pup under my right arm. Just
Throw it in the backpack.
What does he say about that?
Master, when's the last time you took a shower?
hey, I took a bath like 2 days ago. Shut up.
That's my dog, right?
Barf, barf.
I sniff myself.
I want a cookie.
I want a cookie.
Bad. My cookie.
Damn it!
Give it to me through the screen.
Nope.
Don't you take another bite? That's my cookie.
Let me get a piece.
Is it fresh homemade cookies?
They're fresh.
It looks like. That looks. Yep.
I
That
haven't
looks.
even I haven't even given my dog a name.
I think he just gave you a name. Stinky.
I will grab you and take you so far.
Who, the dog?
You'll
You.
get a ping. Found it. What were we supposed to do with it again?
Make sure it stops rampaging. So kill it.
Kill,
or capture
kill it before, kill it just as Nilla gets there. Click.
Akito. Your good card rings.
Ring. Oh, I look at my go card.
Quest complete. He slammed into a dinosaur at Mach 5.
I told you it was gonna happen. He's gonna blow through the both sides of the dinosaur.
All right, we got to change directions.
I was just
what was
looking
it,
up
west?
that formula because I believe there's actually a formula that someone came up with depending on how fast you're traveling is how much damage you would do if you hit something. Anyway, I can assure you that dinosaur is dead. It was northwest.
I'm gonna ask Jin if he can bring Beam up. Oh, it turned into a crystal, or did you delete it?
The speed deleted it.
I'm trying to decide that right now.
If there's anything left, I like a little piece of it. If not, yeah, I'll need to pick your brain out later on.
I guess. Since this is technically for your sake, Grim. How about I
That's
have
an
you
odd
roll
question.
the damage? Oh no, you're gonna get to roll damage.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me 252 d6.
How many?
252.
Is that good? That's 815.
Okay, well, I didn't outright obliterate it.
We got
It did
crystal.
not live though. Yeah, it had. I had 139 points of damage to spare. I thought they had almost 700 life.
Why do we even fight? We should just send Jin in to do that every time. Keto, you need to teach him energize so he can get faster and just impact things.
Need to look at that list you sent me again, because there might be a problem.
The
I
whole
have-
list or just the suit list?
Oh, I get the whole list now. The question we had earlier was only simply because I was level 1. His
Yeah,
ra-
so
he has some racial.
I
things
sent
changed in
you
title.
everything that the lawyer clowns to get and the suit gets.
Question is was this enough to kill Jin?
Oh no.
No, it wasn't. Jin can regenerate then. So actually, not that you guys would realize this, but it was actually like 15 minutes later after he collided with the creature that he's actually telling you this. Because he was.
I was slightly unconscious.
Yeah. I was pretty close to killing him though. And because he doesn't try to find you, lawyer appear on the carpet.
I beat you.
That you did. That you did.
Can I see the crystal? How you think?
Right, turkey. Had a wingspan this big.
Hey, you didn't bring any back? So close to the holidays?
I hold the crystal up.
But I meant the meat.
The image you see within the crystal, Grim, is not a turkey.
It's what's left of a turkey.
Looks like a miniature version of that.
I want to fight that guy.
When you're colliding with something at 2,500 miles per hour, everything looks like a turkey at some point.
That's fair. It's like hitting a deer on a motorcycle.
That's a graphic. That's a graphic comparison.
Yeah. It
For both
sucks.
sides.
It's not a good time. That's why I hate deer.
Yeah, Jin just collided with that at Mach 3. I went to look up the math.
That's a tea kettle. And then some.
Right. Start chugging along, heading north.
gonna
Remind me
figure
what
out the
tireless
new
does
guild
again.
cards.
Or post it for me.
What is it? What are we doing?
Tireless.
Post me tireless. So
Oh. Yeah.
I've already been on the road 3
Yeah.
hours by
Hold on. Fucking out. ASP. Go.
Dang.
Right, so you could travel like 30. Too bad you could. 24. Okay, so miles an hour. Or 72. Day. There. Noon the next day, you're on the other side of the mountain. Tireless wears off. Feel that you need to stop to sleep. Cast Tireless again.
Wait. Are we not back to the Black City yet?
You were trying to find another dinosaur, so it's on the other side of the Black City.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought.
At nighttime,
Oh.
I would have went to my home. I don't know. I said I'll catch up with you guys in the morning.
Did we because we finished the first one, right? The
Huh?
first quest. Did we get 2 quests to get
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I was confused. My bad.
2 dinosaurs. 1 turkey, 1 maybe different sized turkey.
Or the one that Nilla jumped out of off the dragon to try to fight. Or was it your
I don't
car?
know about that.
I don't remember.
Jumped off the back
Ito.
of a dragon.
Yes.
Middle of the night.
I look at it. What the hell's going on?
Car has been.
It took them that long?
He had other projects.
Fuck him up. Imagine if we needed to sleep, we'd probably crash out, right?
Do you want to cast Tireless on yourself again?
Yeah, last time we almost killed some chocobo. Marcus is a little more aware of magical exhaustion than Vale was. Vale was a newborn baby stomping through everything.
You're the
Marcus
guy
is a
who
little
spent-
more refined.
You've spent a lot of time studying this crap.
Yep. A lot of time. So I'm gonna say we crash out.
Okay. And just so I'm aware, Nilla's the only one who requires halftime for food. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct, and I will be spending my halftime creating more figurines.
Alrighty.
At the wood carvers.
I'm gonna do.
Were you guys crashing?
Yes. Where are you guys crashing?
Where is?
I can find us a spot. Potentially.
I'm gonna just cast Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not allowed to. Oh wait, hold on. I may not. Oh, I don't have the marble or the ivory.
I mean, you can technically cheat and you're one.
Yeah, that is true. You mean the feature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
The
one
door
is it?
appears in front of you. I think it's the one, the very capstone one you get for Lord Master.
The Master Magic?
Yeah, I don't think it requires component to cast those.
No, this one. Well, that's the bonus action, right? You might... What? Do I have wish? I don't know.
Told you would
That's-
have
I-
access to it.
Oh, then yeah.
Is my dungeon its own plane? Or demi-plane?
Technically, it's more like a demi-plane.
Okay, so can I plane shift to and from it using my X-Arch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'm just gonna cast wish and cast Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion. We'll just do that.
Fancy door appears in them.
Cool. I walk in. Here it comes. About to bite me in the ass. I see you debating.
For everyone else to see if they step in.
Does this thing count as an extra dimensional space that we can't bring bags holding into?
Question, I don't think so. I think it is.
It is an extra dimensional dwelling.
Yeah,
Yep.
you would have the problem. You would have that problem. What's the spell I was thinking?
What?
Oh, I know.
it's the
I
one.
know it is. The Galdier's Tower, I think is what.
But isn't that one an epic level spell? Or am I wrong?
No, Galdier's Tower is a conjuration spell, 3rd level.
I go to my dungeon to rest.
Okay. Yeah, it's called Galdier's Tower. It's a 3rd level conjuration, and it basically creates a magical
wait,
tower.
We can't take
Correct.
bags of holding in here?
Bags of holding cannot enter extra dimensional spaces. If it does, the bag of holding blows up and turns into a portal to the astral plane, which it'll suck everybody within 5 feet into.
Same as handy harbor sacks as well.
Yep.
Those also count. Do
If you want, I'll
portable
take your
holes
bags.
count?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I can also take your bags.
Yeah, I'll give my bag to Akito.
I'm gonna get mine to Aikido.
Fair.
Jen
Jin, are you
pulls
gonna
out.
rest?
Jen pulls out what looks like a wooden stick, clicks a button on top, and then slams it into the ground. You see a giant circus tent pops out.
Jin, you don't want to set that up inside the mansion? There's plenty of room.
we would have a astral plane the size of this tent. The tent is 10 feet tall and 100 square.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go find a room and crash out.
I slept like a normal person because I told you guys I'm never gonna not sleep at night again. So I am fresh. So I will.
Actually, I
You
would've-
realize it's not nighttime, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my car. I'm gonna go look for the dinosaur, and when these guys wake up, I'm gonna see if we can get them to me, and then they can go kill the dinosaur. Well, then I go sleep.
I'm currently on the same sleep schedule as Akito for the time being. Actually, I think from what we did.
So even though you were under tireless,
I wasn't under tireless.
everybody was
You
under
were.
tireless.
It-
Oh wait,
Oh,
no, you're right. You're not.
You weren't. Yeah.
But Akita was.
No, I got bounced.
Akito
Oh, right.
bounced it,
Never mind.
so I'm chilling
Well.
with Akito.
And so it
That's
only
okay.
affected Vort and Vale then. So 20 traveled. Back on the carpet at 2 hours later. These two would have had to stop to rest, and also Jin. So
Is Jin safe in his tent? Alright. If you need me, I'm only a call away.
as a recipient of campaign 1, remember that, staff.
I'll be in my dungeon.
And the sorrow that it brings.
So I'll throw the bags in the trunk and hop in the car. Hear me?
What do you want? What do you want? Where are you going?
I could have tamed one of the animals in my dungeon.
800 feet.
That's not fun.
80 miles per hour. So for the next 2 hours, make a perception check at Kyoto since you're by yourself.
I thought it was with because I didn't get tireless.
I just went through
then-
that whole explanation again. At 2200, both of you would show back up. At 2400, they would be going to bed because they were under tireless.
Okay.
Well, you technically have 5 hours of sleep. That's your full. A certain somebody doesn't wake up until the sun is well in the sky.
That mother.
So you wouldn't have got a message from him until he, quote unquote, woke up.
That's fair. I would try to in that 2-hour conference, I would have tried to make my dungeon public easier to access.
Fortunately, I mean, the only way you've already done that by taking away the riddle. Beyond that, the location is what's.
Yeah, I know, but I would try to get people to.
I get what you're saying. You're trying to get. You're trying to find ways to.
Yeah, like teleportation circles, stuff like that.
Yeah, it probably do.
So Nilla is
Actually, wake up for people.
What do you do? Oh, forgot. Sorry, dungeon. You can continue on ahead.
We're doing. You nuts?
You
Did
wanna
you not
try?
hear how powerful she is? Nilla, without any sort of perception check or anything like that, just off your passives, you know these guys are like level 3.
I'll look up, look to the side, and be like, "You got a couple minutes till I'm leaving. You got to make up your mind."
No, we're.
You sure?
He just likes
there's
to
always.
brawl, but no, good.
I always love a brawl. I can fight him in particular.
Back enough to not kill.
I can try. I can hold back against the level 3.
What? I'm pretty sure with your modifiers alone, you do enough damage.
Like outright, or
Uh-huh.
hold on, a level 3. I only deal a potential, well, insta kill, but Why can I not find the 1d6 plus 7 plus 4?
Doesn't seem. Your proficiency's higher than that.
I'm using coal. It's for damage, not to hit.
Don't have any feet. Never mind.
I can hold back. I
Not enough though. He doesn't have that much HP.
I can give him one good hit in.
And literally,
If I roll
his health, he has less than 10.
if I roll a 6, I don't outright kill him. So, whatever.
Also, have to take into consideration what his current hit points are. You know,
Didn't
the
think
same
about
problem you just had when we were talking about Corellian earlier. These guys do not look good. They do not look like they've had a good time in this dungeon. Some of them look better, but that's because they're not obviously getting hit.
1 second. I might have something for y'all. Here, take this. And I will hand them I'll hand them 3 potions of greater healing.
At that point, you Grim saying, "Hey, I'm Wake. Where you at?"
Oh, well, that's my call to go. Goodbye. And I create a black door. Close it behind me. Man, I didn't think anybody would make it to floor 5 already.
That's why they're. That's also why quests can really suck, because they should probably be higher level than 3 if they've made it to 5. But because they're doing a quest, all their experience is held within the guild card until it's dispersed.
Oh,
This is the problem.
that's a fun little interaction.
As we're, I'll drive you. Keep your eye out there, Nilla.
Sure.
Give me 5 perception.
Okay. Juan. 2.
I'm going to be giving them advantage. Tell them to look over there. Look over there.
5 more perception checks.
Okay.
I have a new feat which allows me to give the help action at range as a bonus
21,
action.
23, 29, 23, 25.
Yep.
That's 27, 20. Yeah, whatever. High rolls. High rolls. They're all above 25. Dice!
8 hours.
Yeah.
Really want to fight it out, or do you just want me to say that you beat them?
To beat who?
The monsters try to attack you, but they're nowhere near, remotely strong enough to fight you.
Nilla jumps out of the car. Ah! Ghost and Ghost spin down.
Are they a small or smaller beast? Oh. I'm fine with just saying we murk them.
Okay. Yeah, Grim, continue to describe.
Just Ghost and Ghost spinning around. Third Ghost is still driving the car with me. Uh, what are these things?
Plants.
Just like vinies?
No. There are a bunch of mounds of vines, grass, and wood. Those guild card would buy them. Shambling town.
Oh yeah, Keto, I'm a rank C adventurer now.
Ghost and Ghost just make lawnmowers. Rank Z that.
Hey, listen, they are the ones that made me a rank C. I'm just a dungeon master. Okay.
So you're saying I just gotta beat up the dungeon master and become a rank C?
Whoa. Whoa. No, they wanted information from me, and that's how
Yeah,
I
I'll
got
give him
this map.
information
I already gave them information.
so I can get my own mask that way.
Please don't buzzsaw me.
Well, we continue on. Collect
I should not
crystals.
be a rank C.
Yeah, let me just add this.
That just means you got to take the quest from now on because it's based on their rank.
Oh yeah, I figured that as much. I like how Akito has spent all this time to climb the ranking boards, and I killed one person.
Oh, I'm completely happy that you killed that one person because that would have been very horrible next round had you not done that.
I know, but no, it's just funny how Akito has spent all this time adventuring to become this rank B.
EXP from the to our buy. All right. Oh, they're not plants this time. Your car starts to smell like rotten egg.
Is this supposed to do that?
Oh. Look around. Got some spells on us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then they can't hide from you. Your car is covered in tiny humanoid creatures that are brown and wear funny hats and have stabs. They would look like the quintessential wizard, except for the fact that they're not. They're clearly wizards.
Are they fucking around with my car?
Yeah, kinda. Like they're not dismantling it, but they are like taking it.
Now you want to beat up invisible things?
I can't see them.
By the power of bubblegum. Fairy fire.
Weird.
Those guys.
How are you doing that?
Slime.
You don't look like a slime.
I know. I have to go talk to somebody. But I just recently found out. I thought this green stuff that was dripping off of me was the slime, but it's more acid.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's what happens when you go to the elemental plane of chaos. We come back Ganassi. I'm thinking that has something to do with that.
That makes sense.
Pull the car over. Start beating on some invisible fairies.
Very long. The time it takes you to do that, then we'll walk into the magnificent mansion. Honk. Honk.
Yeah, is it time?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
I can get
Yep.
Sure.
such as your shoulder.
No.
Cleaning off the stink. Stupid.
Oh, who stepped in
Frickin-
poo?
I held up one of the
Technically,
crystals.
Oh, I know the dog said you needed a shower, Nil. Dang.
This isn't. I'm gonna murder you. My dog needs a shower. I don't like showers. I like baths, anyways.
I gotta go to the trunk and give everyone back their bags.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What? It's not like nighttime
Thank
yet,
you.
is it?
No, it's like 12:52.
All right, push on. You guys can look. We'll drive. This is the direction we're supposed to be heading, right, Vort?
Northwest, yeah.
Cars goes by. Give me a perception check.
I think that's a fort move. Oh yeah, that guy gets his speed back.
My cramp went away.
You guys would see a giant dinosaur.
Hey,
Okay.
you guys
Currently
are good luck.
terrorizing a flock of chocobos.
You want to just drop down on top of them, or how do you want to do this?
I recognize this one.
You.
I would like to jump on top of it.
Fly over it. Open doors. All right, get out.
I jump out, rage.
How high up were we?
Like 100 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, I think I have slow fall now.
Rage.
Yeah.
I need to roll 2
Hey,
D8.
and so long as this map that Lily's on. And
Hey, I jumped.
old. Okay.
I get
Slime Aikido?
7.
Rampaging chocobos.
A flump would appear at the what's it called? I'm choosing 3 as my magical effect.
Okay.
Reaction. So is it epic advancements,
I'm
not
flying.
level, quote unquote? I'm just trying to make sure.
Technically, the epic advancement counts towards the 10 epic advancements you make. You can get an epic level in an epic.
I know, but if I'm an epic, if I have chosen 5 or 10 boons as my advancements, am I technically a level 30?
You're at advancement. Yes.
Okay. I only say this because aerial, I use my reaction to dismiss 30 times 5 damage, fall damage. Yep. Plus an extra 10 because of air boil
Trying to
agility.
land on top of the.
Why not?
Take none. Reduction is less than, or is greater than what would he take. Nothing as you impact into him. Get the feeling that
It must,
this creature is immune to non-magical physical damage, or at the very least, non-magical bludgeoning.
We're on the other map still.
I know.
Gotcha.
It must take it must do a dexterity saving throw.
What?
Wild Surge 3.
We roll an initiative. Or did we already?
This is just my pre-rage bullshit.
Gotcha.
I do.
Yeah, so that's that. Vord, are you trying to land on him as well?
You said we're 100 feet in the air?
No. Nearby, but
Okay, so how are you solving the falling problem?
I have slow fall. I reduce falling damage by 45.
Damage you take. Lose 3. So you'll take 16 points of.
Okay.
That's not
That is after 45 damage reduction.
Right.
And keep in mind, if you have some sort of resistance to non-magical physical damage, it does cut this in half. Because falling damage is not magical. Faust. Marcus, are you joining in on this
Fly.
fight?
Yes, and flying. Let me fix my name. I don't know why it's Faust.
Honk.
Faust a little bit more.
You'll hear honk, and then he's on the ground.
I don't understand why they didn't go with you too.
Is there actually a magic bubble on this map?
No, unfortunately, magic bubbles don't exist anymore.
I was just checking.
No,
There is a
that's
combat.
fair. Just trying to get rid of it. Hey, I can finally delete it.
Hasn't that been there since like
For a very long
Like-
time.
Since like I was like level 11.
Yeah.
Lily.
Yep. Hey, the Archmage is still on this map somewhere.
I'm going for that.
Kidding. He's
I have a new
invisible
target.
layer. Yeah, so everybody who is participating, make initiative.
0.9.
Add 1d8 to everybody. For gift of alacrity. That can accept it.
30.
$51.
Going once.
Are you
Going twice.
participating, Keto?
I fly up another 100 feet. No,
All right.
I'm good. I'm watching.
All right.
See what this guy's got.
Since you're not participating, roll a d16. Oh.
15, almost back.
Oh, that's very not. All right. Well,
What?
okay then.
Do we have magic in combat?
Always.
Can I roll? See. Do I need to roll?
That's a...
I have to ask.
We have to change that to a 72.
I'll spell damage. I'll put this. All damage done this combat is converted to chaos damage.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Which means nobody has resistance or immunity to this.
Okay.
Yeah, you go
This is
first.
gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's about to.
Akita will finally understand what chaos damage is now. Nice.
Alright. 50. It's right here. I'm 75 feet in the air, and I want to make sure that this is the correct range so I don't kill somebody before we start popping shit off. Can I do it? I'm gonna do it. We're about to find out. Alright.
Don't deal a certain amount of damage, then we'll always come back.
Well, I'm 75 feet in the air. I'm gonna use my one of ability for Master of Magic. It's a bonus action, right? Call it mind spell, and then we're gonna do Honored Revolt. Am I able to upcut? No, I can't, right? I can't upcut that?
No, you cannot.
They wouldn't change, okay.
Because you're not technically using a spell slot to do it. You're
Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna do this like right here so it doesn't hit anybody else. It should just be...
You
since I'm
can't
50
do that.
Do what?
It's self 50 feet.
Is it self?
It says it in the range there.
Okay. But it shouldn't hit anybody else, right? Correct?
It just wouldn't hit it either.
50 feet?
You are 75 feet in the air.
I figured that guy... how tall is this guy? I should have asked that before I did it.
5 feet.
Is he? Oh. All
Only
right.
4 squares by 4 squares.
I thought he was much taller since he's a giant guy.
No, gargantuan just amounts to about 20 by 20 by 20.
Okay.
They can
Then
be
I'm
bigger if I wanted to flavor it that.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna cast Disintegrate if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do Disintegrate, and we'll do it at 12th level. As soon as I can find it. I have a harder time finding spells in this when I have fucking less spells than Veil did. It's so dumb.
It's because he got used to Veil.
Dude, Veil was a fucking shit show. His spell book.
You think that's bad? Look at
12,
Draven's
so-
spellbook sometime.
96. 96. Then isn't there? Okay. So I'm gonna roll damage, and then I need to roll another d20, and if it's 18, is it 18, 19, or 20, then it crits and doubles the damage. 18 or 20, no. Nope. So 124 points of damage.
He's getting legendary resistance that.
Cool.
That's fuck you.
What? What? I didn't do anything.
that's a lot of damage.
That's not that much. It's only chaos damage. It's fine. All right, it's my turn.
But I mean, you got him to waste one of them.
You-
Nilla.
Hello.
Turn.
It is my turn. Bonus action. I'm gonna produce another flump. That's supposed to be force. I chose the wrong one. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's chaos damage. He succeeded.
Doesn't take any damage. It's save or suck. Or suck or whatever. Claw. I'm also going to affect. I'm also going to get AC bonus. Plus 7. Sorry, I'm just doing the energy math. So close to a crit. I'm going to do another attack.
Okay.
That's a 19 crit.
Alrighty.
Head go.
No,
30.
unfortunately, with the Vorpal Blade, it literally has to be a 20.
Yeah, it has to be a 20. Yeah. And I get a third hit because of I'm using my claws. 19. I did not hurt this thing very much.
Oh no. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Fort.
Okay. I'm going to step forward And I'm going to make a touch attack with inflict wound. I'm casting it at 1st level, but my boon makes it 4th level. And I'm gonna use Quicken Spell to cast it as a bonus action. And then, because of my new feat, Spell Driver, I can cast a 2nd spell if the first one I cast was level 2 or lower, which is what I used the spell slot for.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds again at 9th level.
Very nice.
That was. Damn.
And that'll end my turn.
Hey.
You do a lot of damage.
152.
Y'all are gonna make Jin look like a chump.
Sir, he just ran through a dinosaur by himself. I don't think anybody's making that man look like a chump.
Well, I mean, in combat, he's not gonna use fast and do that.
Well, you just watch him run in circles until he builds up enough speed to slam through a dinosaur.
There's gonna be a point where his inertia one direction is just going to like rip his body in half, but whatever.
So, as an action, he is going to use cantrip card toss. Dungeon, except now it is going to be incredibly more powerful.
That's a really cool Valdez cantrip.
And because he has a certain feature, it actually gets to use the 5 cards instead of 4 cards appear. Way the capstone for War Mage work. Yeah. Any cantrip that deals 4 dice of damage does 5 instead. Any cantrip that does 4 attacks does 5 attacks. Striker. Oh, I put striker. +1. This is the first time I've actually had to. Oh, he would have moved. But another one. Here's. Cantrip.
Well, I'll be damned.
6 plus 5 plus 6 at 6. 5 from plus 5 from agonizing cantrip. One. About the roll. And So that was his action. With his bonus action and cantrip master, he can cast the same spell again as a bonus action.
Oh my.
So
Warcasters are fun.
yeah.
Oh my. A 2.
Great crit. Dang.
That's 3 crits already. It's 4 crits this combat.
It's Jin. He'll let chaos reign. The weather turned sunny all of a sudden. Action, bonus action, what? Bad part is he could do other things, but because of the magic of the day or the magic of combat, I have literally lost half the shit he can do.
I do
He has-
love how Aikido and my dog are just chilling 200 feet up. They're having an intelligent conversation up there.
Yeah, I like beasts. I don't tend to beat up on beasts.
That'll be it for. That's more. No, all chit chat. Well, the big dinosaur isn't too happy about what's been going on. So. What's the point of that?
I ask myself that every day.
Vanilla attacking you. 37 to hit.
Okay.
And another attack at you. 29 to hit. Another attack at you, Nilla. 26 to hit. Doesn't hit you, so it's gonna change. It's gonna change tactics. It's gonna try to attack Vort. After 3 bite attacks don't hit you.
I'm just like
33 to hit Vort.
33. No. Yeah, that hits.
5D's a dodge vault for dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
58 chaos damage. Then it's gonna swing its tail around and also hit you. 25 to hit.
I'll use my Gentleman's Umber Shield. It's 8 to my armor class, and if his original attack roll would hit his armor class, it now hits him.
So I assume 25 would.
Yeah.
$43 chaos damage. Badass. Looks very confused at you. And because it doesn't know any better, it's going to use you target everybody to make except for Keto, who put himself out of the range. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw as he roars really loud.
Oh, I don't like you.
Marcus. Villa, a 19. Is that gonna stand?
If it's a fail, I will. If it's a fail, legendary resistance.
Right. Then is orange and succeeds after using 10 more. Alrighty. That's literally all it can do. Turn. We're all immune to that effect. Marcus. That dinosaur isn't looking too hot anymore.
All right. So, gonna fireball above his head where it won't hit anybody but him. Gonna do it at 9th level. Normal. Oh, that, and then flash roll 1d20. Yep. Cool. So just 49 points of chaos damage. Unless he resists it. Cool. And that's my turn.
I'm just wondering. So bolstering magic, when it says I can give a creature to regain expanded spell slot, does that mean they regain the spell points
Yes.
equivalent to that slot? Okay, I haven't really worked with spell points all too much. Just wondering. I shall call upon a flump.
Hey Reggie, you getting jealous that Nilla's calling Flumps on there to aid them?
Kinda, yeah.
Not in my place, right?
No,
Thank you.
we're staying in some sort of.
We feed you enough.
Yeah.
I shall clot.
When Bork gets back, just ask him for a steak.
No. No.
Are you gonna let that stand or are you gonna let chaos reign?
I let chaos reign. What'd you do to me?
It's what you did to yourself.
What did I do to me?
Oh, that's. Oh. Vortanilla and the giant dinosaur need to make dexterity saving throws.
And I have evasion right now, next to
Yeah, you're good. Dex save.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking. Everything. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going
Like to let chaos rain off of that?
I'm gonna. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Yeah.
Gonna roll it with advantage then.
27. I'm sorry for it.
Oh, Vorton, you are good. The big creature, however, dies.
Holy shit!
As 40 iridium coins come down like molten meteors and slam into this creature. And because of Magica Combat, it is converted from bludgeoning damage to chaos damage, dealing 165 chaos damage. That is it. Combat is over. And I think that is where we will leave it for tonight.
Death
Sounds
by
good to me.
coinage.
Why were they molten this time? Weird.
They were entering the atmosphere.
That's a lot of damage.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.